Hey y'all, welcome to Final Fantasy 2. Thank you Lolo for the sub. Hello Lord Tyrion, Midas, B, Dat Boy Wolf. That's everyone I've seen talk in the chat, anyone else that's floating around out there. But yeah, Final Fantasy 1 definitely got rebalanced quite a bit in a lot of ways. And I don't know if, I never used Black Mage much in the original, so I don't know if Black Mage got nerfed, but I feel like Black Mage is a lot weaker in the remaster. The main thing Black Mage is good for is giving temper and speed to anyone who hits physically, basically. And clearing out a bunch of like random mobs when there's a big group of enemies, but once you get those items that just let you do it, then it's like, okay. So I got a new controller. We will see how much I hate it. We'll see if this one does me good. It's just a lot louder than any other controller I've used, though. It's very clicky. Not used to that. But let us get this started. Alright, I need to name people. Well, this will have to be a woo once again. Yeah. Oh no, it's too long. I can't make my Silent Hill 2 reference. Oh, 12, yeah, 12 characters. The other Maria, let's just use that symbol, or that reference. Guy, dude, Leon, Kennedy. Okay, there we go. Yes. Let's start with this group of characters. But yeah, I know nothing about Final Fantasy 2. I've never played it in any capacity, ever. So this is going to be completely blind for me. It's going to be completely new territory. The only thing I do know about is, like, you level up abilities, like HP and stuff as you take damage and things like that. Which is why the title of the stream is something like, is this where Quest 64 got the idea from? Because that's what you do in Quest 64, you eat shit to level up your HP, stuff like that. Except RuneScape, you don't level up your HP by taking damage. HP is part of your XP pool when you hit things. Yeah, well maybe it'll be better balanced here. Altair, oh no. Oh, the Assassin's Creed Final Fantasy crossover we've all been waiting for. Yeah, I had leftover pizza for breakfast, so I'm good to go. Ah, combat, right away, just straight into it. Then I guess I'm supposed to run from this battle, based on, this. Okay. Will he live? Vigil. Bask. I see. So this is the first time they had a required death in a battle cutscene. Oh, Kennedy. Shadow. Dude! Where are you? I'm fine. Oh no, I put punctuation in her name and now it's gonna be all weird. You seem alright too, dude. Dude, man. Why does dude not talk correctly? Is he that high? Is he that stoned? The rug's gonna put the whole room together. Too late. Very good. I could never let you join our army. We don't need people. If you know our password. Ah, Wild Rose. Let's learn about Wild Rose. Let's ask about Wild Rose. Your brother Kennedy is missing. Oh no, not Leon. Should have named them Chris and Claire. Claire, your brother Chris is missing. Go to the Raccoon City Police Station and find him. Minwoo. Ah, White Wizard. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you. Alright, time to turn down this volume a lot. And turn it back up in the actual audio mixer. Go. Formation. Okay, so back rows are here now. Is there a thing? I can't reorder them, I can just tell them who's in the front and the back. Broadsword. So, they definitely have starting stats. Ah yeah, there's our skill levels there. Fist, dagger, sword, cane. Key terms. Interesting. No one knows magic. I don't have nothing. So who's got the buckler? You got the buckler. Okay. Let's ask about Wild Rose. Hey, you waste no time using the password. You were right there. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. You go when you fall. Okay, so I still have to use sanctuaries to revive people. Balloon. I need a canoe. Oh no. This is the war room? This is a crappy war room. Gatria. Okay. Damn, he's just calling me out. Like, you need to go to this other room and learn how to fight. You're terrible. You suck. This is a creepy room. Sure. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. So, lose HP, maximum HP increases. If you use MP, get more MP. Attacking makes you stronger. Stamina's from HP again. White magic for spirit. Uh-huh. Black magic for intellect. Okay, more MP. Okay. No, I know what weapons are. If I tell you about chess, okay, yeah. Skill and glory. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Scruff. That's why, what did I title the stream? Oop. Yeah, whatever I titled this, so yeah, this is Request Forgot the Idea, yeah. That's why I titled it. Monsters. What about monsties? Oh no, the callback. Force conversation. An important word may come up. Like learn to commit the key turn of memory. Why would I have to... Uh-huh. Okay. So I have to also show them things from my inventory. I think... was that a joke, Midas? Because there's a lot of bread in Quest 64. Like, that's the whole thing about Quest 64. Okay. Its ring can only do half damage protect anything except bows or magic. They only receive half damage. Uh-huh. Okay. You can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. Okay. But you can forget them. Hey, Dimension, thanks for 25 months.
That's almost a year.
That's almost a year. It's over a year. I think Lola was around that amount of time too. Where's Lola's sub? 28 months, yeah, so got the long ones going on here, the long sub times. Wait, spells have levels? Grand's supposed to be learned again, but their levels were set to 1. So spells have levels, I've just learned. Right, weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more! Call now! Swords and axes, okay. Care and fire each other on skill level, alright. Those become more powerful and effective as their skill level rises, okay. Interesting. No, I've never heard of Kudelka. Kodelka. Chest down there. Let's go get it. Hello. Not a very good hideout. Gordon. Look, Gordon, no rope. We can use this. I see. One whole potion. I'm set for life. Hello. I have weapon. Oh, interesting. What's in here? The king's bedchamber. Hello, king. I used to be a king like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Wait, why is my... Oh, it thinks I'm editing my stream layout. That's why all my buttons were disabled. That was weird. Okay, well here's another bed. Obviously the king and queen don't sleep in the same bedroom. That would be improper. How the hell do I get out of here? Where's the door? Oh, it's down there. I'm Paul, greatest thief in all the world. I never steal from the rebels, so you can be sure of that. My home was in Finn too. Only a matter of time. Ah, the inn. Don't need the inn. We are one short. We don't know where Leon Kennedy went. He could be anywhere. Hello, child. One fine blacksmith. Hello. I learned no. This geezer act is just a cover. Best armed blacksmith in the rebel army, okay. That's cool, I guess. Broadsword. He's using an axe, I guess. He's using a bow. Who should I have be the spellcaster? Let me look at their stats. Obviously someone should be a spellcaster. They're all kind of decent at it. She's better. She's more keen toward black magic. Otherwise, they're all kind of decent at it. Wait, how come... Okay, so what stat is it mentioning as being better? Is it the accuracy? Because it's saying, like, all of these are better for the first dude, but he's using a broadsword. So... I guess. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Like... Yeah, I think their equipment's probably fine. Maybe, I just find it hard to believe that a knife is better than the broadsword, as the game claims. So I think maybe I'll just have to actually, like, pay attention. I have 2 bucklers in stock. Can you equip a buckler right now with the axe in your hand? You can, okay. Oh, but it lowers your attack. Interesting. Okay. Can she equip a shield with a bow? You can, and it raises her attack. Oh, she goes... Wait, she's stronger with nothing in her hands than with the bow? Excuse me? I have questions. I guess. I feel like everyone should wear a hat. And probably some gloves. He has no evasion, but he's, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm just... I was just surprised to see it, that's all. My name is Gordon. I'm nothing but a coward. Well, Brother Scottfeld, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. See. People all laugh at you, I guess. Why are there 3 shopkeepers? Cross. Oh gosh. A lot of items. Okay, well I can't afford any of that crap. Yeah, I think probably that seems to be what's happening. Yeah, I'm just, nothing happened. I'm just exploring the town still. There's still a lot to, like, there's a white magic shop here. Or a black magic shop? Ah, I see. So, one thing I did look up, because I did do a little bit of preliminary research on the game, which is how I knew about, like, the way the leveling system works and stuff. In the original, apparently, the black and white magic did not have any indicator on what it was. So the only way you knew what kind of magic it was is by knowing already what kind of magic it was. I think I will buy a cure. Who should be... Let's see, so... Everyone's kind of the same on Spirit. Everyone's kind of the same on MP. So who should be my white mage? I feel like Shadow should be a black mage. Because she's already got the intellect there. So yeah, that's what I'm like trying to figure out who's going to be the healer. I guess Awu could be the healer. Awu's got really high physical stats though, already. I guess Awu can be our healer. Interesting map. It's relatively all connected. That's kind of surprising. Not like a bunch of islands. I see one little island at the bottom and one at the top right, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, it's all kind of connected. Furion's portrait. Wait, which one's Shadow's Furion? Because it was made later. Interesting. Oh, Wu is Furion. Okay. Okay. Oh, off they go. Bye. Alright, so... Okay. Interesting. Goblin. Can't believe you missed. Sword, shield, bow, axe leveled up, nice. More bees. Okay, so that means I can have... Oh hey, a little town. Leg eater. Whose leg are they eating? Ow. Oh, 0 damage, nice. They have a weapon skill for bow. Yeah, when I did Final Fantasy 1 last weekend, we definitely found out that they had balanced Final Fantasy 1's grindiness quite a lot. Like, you leveled up fast in that one. Like, to the point where I was having to, like, avoid battles to not... To rank up at, like, level 25 to, you know, knights and wizards and stuff. Okay, new town. How much money have I got? Not much. Hello. So, yeah, they're leveling up. She's already hitting twice with the bow. I know she had taken damage though. There's a pub. There's a Finn. They say he's still working there to this very day. Oh, it's the church again. But yeah, I was very happy, honestly, with the change to FF1, so... hoping I'm gonna... I don't... Like I said, I've never played 2 or 3, so I have no idea what to expect out of these, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have a good time with these if I had a good time with 1. there anything here? Oh. I might have to go back and get black magic spells from the other town. Broadsword. Okay. Yeah, it just... Okay, so the bow does low damage, but I guess it, better later. Well, they made Phoenix Down something you combine one. They also added Ethers to one. Which, which broke the game, because, at the end of the game I had so much money I just bought 99 Ethers, and I just, kept using... I had my, one character just using Ethers on the other character so they could keep spamming the max spells. Because Ether gives one magic point to each slot, which is a lot of value, and I think they're only like 50 each. Okay, I think I have enough money to buy one black magic spell, so I'm gonna do that. And give that to Shadow. Shadow exclamation point. Which is a reference to, her name was Maria, I think, so... That's a reference to, of course, Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, so you got Fire Magic, you've got Cure. Let's try out the Fire Magic. Actually, let's have you heal. You do Fire Magic. Oh wow. 5 whole MP from just casting Cure once. Huh. Price her magic attack didn't go up or anything with her fire spell. Ambushed. Oh no, poison. Man, no one can hit this Hornet. Tough Hornet. Man, it is a tough Hornet. Oh, he got over the poison. Hey! Poison doesn't last forever, it's not hell. Sword leveled up, shield leveled up. So we got more HP, some strength, some stamina. Shadow got more MP and some magic. Dude got HP and stamina. So I guess levels, yeah, levels aren't a thing. You just get stat increases. You don't like level up traditionally. Okay. $99, damn. The big heal. Dude's axe leveled up. More MP for Awu and Shadow. They're rolling quite along. Oh, do they? I mean, I guess if they have the magic to back it up, though, it's not a big deal. Like, their MP has skyrocketed already, like, more than doubled. Everyone's poisoned. Yeah, also that, yeah. More costs, more MP gains. Hey Kefka, how's it going? Okay, here has been leveling up just very slowly. Big forest over here. Leg eaters, that's what's over here. Oh, if they make... Yeah, I wonder how much they would rebalance 5, I don't know. I don't feel like 5 really needs a whole lot of rebalancing unless they just make, like, Red Mage better. I don't know if the spells get XP if I cast outside of battle. I can try it. Let me cast a Cure on... dude. Yes, it looks like it did increase a little bit. Oh, what? Airship? Airships fly around, we today learned. We're not the only people in the world. I wonder if that airship flying by happens in the original game also. I'm supposed to be going to another town, I'm just kind of exploring. There's another town that's like to the right somewhere, I think. But I'm just kind of looking around. This seems like a sudden, increase in difficulty that I don't want to, touch. Let me save first before I, deal with that. Hey Johnny, how's it going? Where at? Look at them, look at those boys. Okay, I'm definitely not supposed to be up here. This is a bad idea. Time to not go up here. Here's almost level 2. I don't think you get increases in stats if you do stuff outside of battle, though. Like, maybe I should reload that save, because these look like some nasty stats effects they've got. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely seem to not have any kind of... That's what it's like when I first looked at the map and I was like, wow, this map's just open to the world, like to everything. There's just... I can just go anywhere right away, and I guess that's kind of part of that is, don't go anywhere right away. Alright, here is a town. Yeah, that's probably how they handled it in that one too. It's just like, don't go this way will kill you. Oh yeah, New Vegas. Definitely did that. That's why I didn't play New Vegas, actually. Because the start of it was just like instantly a bunch of monsters that would kill you. I was like, okay. Yeah, I do like, the idea of a system where anyone can do anything. I always like stuff like that. As we've heard. Don't get too close. Okay, let me talk to this guy. Hi. Rebel Cur- Oh. They weren't kidding. Okay. Ow. Hmm. Okay, so when they said don't get too close, they actually meant, don't talk to anybody. I see. I see. Indeed. How do they know we were rebels? I don't know. Like, hello, fella. Oh. What? They're not doing a very good job keeping this town clean of monsters. What's happening here? Why? Why are there random encounters here? We got a magic shop down there. Is it blocked by a dude? No, it's not. Leg eater. That was suddenly becoming strong. Yeah. Oh, what? There's no one here. Oh, they sure, I'm going to guess this is going to be empty too. Yep. And I can't go over there because of the dude in the way. This town's terrible. I was going to, like, rest up at this town, and now I can't. I was getting all the stat up to now. Okay, well, there's one house that's not guarded in the bottom left, so I guess I'll go check that out before I leave, because this town's no good. And my first Final Fantasy was 7. Dude's got a lot of HP. Also an empty house. Gotta be like a hidden room or something, right? I guess not. But I don't feel like I can, kill these fellas, so I'm guessing I just need to leave. What about the castle? The castle was closed. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not going to the correct location. So I was supposed to go to a town. And I feel like the town was supposed to be near Altair. So I think I took a wrong turn. Well, I'll figure it out, Pananning, don't worry. I do have the no backseating tag on. Where is the inn? I need to sleep. Yeah, I need to get poutine again. I wish there was a poutine place that existed here. It's so messed up that there's not. Wow, 55 gil, fuck you. I'm gonna go check the other town, see if it's cheaper. Wow, this is a big fight. No, we have cheese curds here. I can get cheese curds from all sorts of places. It's just I can't get them on fries with gravy. See if I can get that cure leveled up and that fire leveled up. Fire leveled up. Okay, what does fire being leveled up do for me? Find out. Leg eater, you'll get caught up in the leg eater. Hey, makes it cost 2 MP, you're right. Ooh, hello, AoE attacks. Here, it's leveled up. I wonder how high the spell levels can go. Oh, it's still expensive here too? Okay. Okay, so... what town was this? Finn. Wait. Yeah, Finn, I couldn't, what'd you say? Something about the inn in Finn? I couldn't go into the inn in Finn. Because there's a dude in the way. Well, figure it out. I'll have to talk to NPCs again and see what they said I was supposed to be doing. Because they mentioned that bartender, but there's a dude there unless I was supposed to fight that dude. In particular. Maybe I was. And it's just over there across the lake, yeah. Avocado burger. Do they actually have avocado burgers here, though? It sounds like something that doesn't actually exist here. Everyone's just getting tons of HP, at least. I thought HP was supposed to level up when you took damage, but they're not taking damage. Not much damage, anyway. Hey, Alan, how's it going? Well, not necessarily. I mean, a lot of international chains have different menus in other locations. Like, I know Japan's fast food menus are very different from the US's fast food menus, even if they're the same company. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what I'm supposed to do here. So here's the inn. And there's also another location I can't get into. She's fine. Yeah, we still can't hurt these guys. Oof. Maybe I can just fire to him to death. Oof. Maybe I can just fire to him to death. Oof. No, dying does not lead to progress. Yeah, I figured I'm not supposed to beat these guys at this point. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get to the inn that's down there. So it's down there. I guess I need to go up and around. Dang, this place is infested with bees! It's true. Unbelievable. Where are the leg eaters even supposed to be? You'll be fine. Well, that's a lot of guards I don't want to talk to. Hello. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. Aha! What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. Oh, okay, bye. I guess I'm the bartender now. Hello. Alright, let me just grab all your loot real quick. Well, we're not rebel soldiers, but... Prince Scott. Not for much longer, oh no. Tell Gordon that you can use ropes. Count Borgin. Okay. What? Okay. You take my ring. Thank you for the ring. Okay, bye. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see it. I was busy with cutscenes, Midas, damn it. I didn't see it, I can't look at everything happening all the time. It didn't highlight it for some reason, like it usually does. I have obtained Scott's ring. Good. Is that a key item? It is. Now I have to go all the way back to Gatry. Alright. Not too long of a trip though. Alright, time to... Oh my god, Midas. Are you having fun, Midas? But yes, I did improve the physics. So, you know, enjoy that, I guess. God damn it. This is one of these days, huh? I see. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure it is, B. Listen, we went a whole weekend without any shenanigans. Time to go deliver that message, except for the last one, I guess. Yeah, I think at this point I'm just like over leveled for the Hornets. I imagine it probably took a lot longer to level up in the original, and so like I kind of hit like the cap of this area's power pretty quickly. There you go, B. Hey. Here, have a ring. That ring's my brother's. He did. It's true. Yeah, I guess that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, really? Wow, yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds bad. God's ring. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? No, he's... What? Don't lie. Mithril. Let's learn about Mithril. Joseph. Salamand. With Minwu. Salamand, okay. Hello, Minwu. Wait, what's this achievement I just got? Ah, I see. It's just, you started a story, basically. I heard her words and I waited for you here since. Wow. Minwu is joining the party, okay. I have a canoe. I can now row my boat. Okay, so what's your deal? You're a white wizard, supposedly. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, you got a lot. Hello, this fella. Level 7 cure, okay. Basuna. Basuna. I assume the one he does not have is holy, probably. Banishes the target to another dimension or transfers target out of dungeons. Using HP, what? Yeah, I'm wait, can I have him forget spells? Hey, white wizard, you're strong. Oh no, you don't know nothing anymore, you idiot. You fool. Hello, King. You don't care about my canoe or my ring. Okay, so I think we're still good on equipment. Guess I'll... Oh, you have a lot of MP. Okay, so you can just do that and we're done with that, alright. I'll be right back in a moment. Alright. What's going on with the music? Oops. It went. Oh, did it? I guess I haven't heard it go far enough. Okay, so I have a canoe now, so... Can I go across this lake? Yes. Oh, it's just a town here. And some hornets. Ambushed by hornets. Can I just take this boat? Okay, I was like, can I just take this boat? Like... Hello. Not yet. Poft. What a name, Poft. Poft. Alright, I got a magic shop up there. Maybe they've got some to noon fancy. With you, not a chance. What we got? We got equipment. We got bombs. No, we don't got nothing new. So I'm wondering if I can, so I can like take the crap off this guy, right? Like I can just take his stuff. Like he's got a copper cuirass, he don't need that shit. Wu can have that. He can have the leather armor that I was using before. Fuck that guy. Because I assume that guy's not going to stick around forever because we're looking for Kennedy. Or Leon. I renamed him Kennedy. Upgrade, let's upgrade stuff. Bucklers, how about a bronze shield? And bronze gloves. I don't know if lowering her evasion's a good thing or not. I guess we'll find out later. Wait, did I buy too many of those, or did I forget to equip one? I forgot to equip one. Yeah. Well, she had a lot of evasion before I piled a bunch of crap on her. If I remove this and this, like... I guess, yeah, you're right, it's not that much. Alright, what we got here? Blink. All these seem like good spells. I can only take 2 of them now. So I will... I think these are the 2 I'll grab. Blink and spell. Or protect and shove. Now I'm broke. I need to leave the town and see if there's anything outside the town that I cared about. There's a little space I can explore. Let's go look around. Before I book passage. Maybe I should have, him casting them protect spells. Oh, I can go up here. Should I? That's the real question. Let's do protect. Okay, so is it weaker when I do it again on all of my party members, or is there like any reason I shouldn't just be always casting Protect and Shell on like the whole party? This this battle music is definitely used a lot in Final Fantasy XIV though. Sprinter, hello. What? Inflicts enemy. Alright. Guess I could use Blink on everybody and see what that does. Oh, casting spells level up even if they have no effect. Okay. Yeah, Blink's definitely a spell I want a Woo to have also. If it's anything like the Blink in FF5. Vampire Thorn. Vampire Nigel Thornberry over here. Okay, I guess I'm off on an adventure that is not where I'm supposed to be. Goodbye! Off I go. I'm off, I'm away. There's a town here, let's check it out. Another airship looking to go. Off. Oh, what? This is where I was supposed to take the boat to. So I just skipped the whole taking a boat thing. Is that okay? Like, can I just not take the boat? Can I just not take the boat? Is that fine? Feeling something terrible. So everyone has the same thing to say. Except for this fella. Learn about this airship. You don't know what Wild Rose means. You don't know what Mithril is. Okay, well, I don't think I want to ride the airship. Oh, is that Sid? I guess that does look like Sid, yeah. Oh, he's named Sid. Okay. I didn't notice he was named Sid. Have you seen the airship? Don't know. Do I actually get new weapons, or is it just pick a weapon and that's just the weapon you have forever? Okay. I can now afford Blink. I would like Blink also. Oops, didn't mean to leave the town yet. Okay, so we just haven't seen any weapon upgrades yet. I guess we're all I need to get a copper cuirass for the other fella, but it's fine. I'm broke. Can't believe it just let me walk up here. I assume I'm supposed to take the airship to the next location, but I'm just gonna walk there too, fuck it. It's just gonna let me walk around. Sasquatch. Oh, I didn't notice a Woo would like taking a shit ton of damage at some point. Okay, I wasn't sure how dangerous these enemies were, so I over-prepared, I think. Look, get a load of that thing. Can't believe I'm skipping all the story. Oops. Skipping all the things, but just walking around. No one wants to talk to me here? What? Oh. I see. At some point I should probably get, like, potions and stuff, but I think for the moment I'm just not going to worry about that. All 90 pine cones. That guy looks tough. I probably shouldn't fight him. Yeah, sure. They didn't say don't get seen, but I feel like based on my past experience, if I talk to a guard, he will fight me. And I'll have a bad time. I see. I need more money. I probably want at least the Suna from this group here. I don't know if I care about Basuna. That's kind of a weird spell. Like, I don't know, maybe it has its uses. Okay. Okay, the guards are not angry at me yet. Basuna gets rid of stats effects that are temporary during a battle. Here we go. Here's our upgrades. Her accuracy drops a lot. Interesting. I assume a longsword is an upgrade to the broadsword. 862, 1352. They are both swords. He, however, has an axe. Now I want to switch. Yeah, I guess it probably has some. Oh, Basuna. I see. I got it. Can spears be used from the back row, I wonder? Yeah, that's like a good upgrade. Did I get rid of, no, it didn't get rid of his shield. Basuna. Silver cuirass. Let's sell. Hold on. I need 200 smackers. I do not have 200 smackers. Time to go outside and get 200 smackers. Even selling stuff won't get me 200 smackers. I'm guessing based on the fact that I didn't see like a Cure Aga or anything like that, that just leveling up Cure is it. So that means I should grab all the spells for my Black Mage to be there. I should grab the Ice and Lightning spell, because there is no like improved version. Holy crap, what a team. Yeah, I'll have to look into see why it's not highlighting the things anymore, if that's some setting I need to do with like rank or phase Z or something. Now, does she remember to cast on everybody? Yes, she does. Okay. Oh, that could be bad. Can I do that? Damn. Okay, no, this guy takes damage. This isn't as dangerous as I thought it would be. Well, I mean, it missed, but also he wasn't a threat, so I'm not that concerned about it. I probably need to have my Awu cast more spells randomly to get his MP up. Have him like cast and cure every turn or something. Or protect maybe. Probably cure. Cure seems like an important thing to raise up. I feel like this is the music that 14 always uses for like the joke fights. Which is an interesting choice. Arrow right in the face. There we go, fire's leveled up, finally. Waiting for that. I felt like that took a while. Fire 3 time, look at that go, it's even got a new animation. Cool. Alright, hey Shadow Derpy, how's it going? Okay, I've got decent money now, time to go back inside and immediately leave because I start at the top of the town. For some reason. 69k, that's not how much it cost earlier. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna just buy one silver cuirass. I'm gonna give it to you. You can get the copper cuirass. Armor on for now. 69 gil closer to memory foam. Okay, so am I supposed to be doing something in this town actually? Sure. There's something down there.
Oh, whoa.
Maybe.
Hey.
I will grab Asuna. But yeah, I definitely need to, I see. Ask about airship. He doesn't know. Mithril. He doesn't know. Wild Rose. Fools!
Oh.
What about this canoe? What about this ring? Okay, so I need to chase off the Dark Knight somehow. Hello, Dark Knight. What do I do with this fella? Do I chase him off? Maybe you have the answer. Nope.
No? Okay.
There's an answer here somewhere, I'm sure. One of these fellas. Oh, hey, there's a house here. Maybe this is something. Oh, it's the shrine.
Oh.
Okay, if I talk to him enough, he gets mad. Nope.
Nope.
Maybe I'm not supposed to.
Maybe?
I definitely need to get past this guy. Somehow. Maybe it's because I didn't take that boat in that airship like I was supposed to.
Yeah, that could be it.
Let us wander. So much down here to look at. There is actually so much down here to look at, wow. Check it out!
Oh my.
Let's sequence break.
Heck yeah.
My black mage has become powerful enough that I can just blow through the goblin hordes. A queen bee.
Oh my.
I didn't realize he was still on Cure 2 duty. Yeah, it's interesting that it does that. Hello, castle. Oh, is this a dungeon?
Oh, it might be,
Oh,
yeah.
guess it's a dungeon. Let's go.
Well. Oh,
The
no.
sunflower raises bright. Okay, can I go to the ring? Nope. Let me ask it about Wild Rose, Mithril. Okay, it doesn't want to talk to me. The door is locked. Can I ask the door questions? Okay, well that's how they keep you out of here, I guess. You don't know how to open the door, so you must leave. Yeah, I definitely need to go back and get her other spells. Now that I know how that works. I was thinking like Final Fantasy 1 terms, where I was like, oh, I have to manage how many spells I pick up and not waste money on spells I won't be using, but
You know.
turns out the mob, can I cure them? Yes, I can. Let's see how that works.
Oh boy.
Let's see if curing undead works in this game. It does.
Let's see. Oh, nice.
Why is their magic's not leveling? I guess he's getting there. Alright, let's make our way back. I do kind of like how they're doing this one. Like, I feel like this is definitely something they could revisit, like this method.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to, but I feel like this is something they should have, like, revisited.
Yeah, this is definitely something I should have just, like, have with the new one.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
I guess the last time I had her use fire, there was only one enemy.
Oh.
Or she's just fighting me. Getting a lot of MP though, that's for sure. Gonna be a powerhouse at some point. A potion.
Potion.
All right in the face. It's fine. Her stamina has increased.
Hey, nice.
Okay, so let's walk back. All the way to the first town. And try us again from the top. With new spells, because I need to buy those spells. Or eventually we'll run to things that are not weak to fire. That just went up. I don't know. I'm clicking through it too fast.
Yeah, I was trying to look and it just, like, zoomed by.
I'll see where it was next time someone's a static, because I think they're always in the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
It was intellect.
Ah, okay.
Which affects black magic.
Mm.
Yeah, we have made it back. How much money do I have now? Okay, I'm good. The new and
yeah.
my stream, yeah.
Yeah.
With the new icon and everything.
It's true.
Very powerful. Okay, let us buy the other two spells. I feel like it'd be very important to have those. Oh, they cost less than I thought they did. I was expecting them to cost 300 for some reason. Okay. Looking good. I wonder if I should give Dude any magic. He should probably have, like, a couple basic spells, just in case.
Yeah, I would consider
I'll give him Cure and, like, Life when I get it, and just, like, that be it, pretty much. Like, emergencies. Emergency backup healer.
Exactly.
I probably shouldn't have renamed them, but because now I have no idea who they are.
I mean, dude was Guy, so
Yeah, I remember dude was Guy, but like the rest of them.
yeah.
Well, they can only hold so many spells.
It's true.
They can only hold like 16 spells or something, so I do need to be a little bit cognizant of what everyone has. But I should probably be a little bit like more free with spells they have. Money permitting, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember one was Leon, which is why I named Kennedy. And then he immediately left the party and hasn't been back, so I guess he's busy in Raccoon City.
He's off on his own adventure.
Okay, so let's do this correctly. Just talk to this guy and take the boat. Right. Done. Just board this. Okay, let's board this boat in front of the. Of here. Off we go. To where I've already been, probably. Yeah, he's in not Spain. Hey, look, it's that town I've been to.
You did it. You made it.
I see, now the ship is here, so I can take it back. Alright, hey Sid, airship.
Okay, pop. Okay, I see now.
Sure. Where to? Oh, I see. Well, I want to go to Salamand, right? I think that's...
Yes,
or was it
you do.
Summit Falls?
No, it's Salamand.
Okay.
Salamander.
I remember they mentioned Summit Falls for Mithril also at one point. Oh.
Soon.
But, yeah. I'll check them out. I'll check the other one out, too.
Alright.
Hello, airship. Oh. Could I have walked here? Yeah, I could have walked here.
Oh well.
Yeah, well, but... yeah, I definitely could have walked here. I just walked the wrong way. Alright. We are here. Let's see what we've got. Battle axe, that's new. Try that. Keep forgetting I can equip stuff in the shop. I need to sell some of this crap. I don't see why I'd ever downgrade again, but where to attack at now? It doesn't say here. 23, that's pretty good. Something to sneeze at.
That's decent.
Yeah, I don't need to upgrade her armor. She doesn't seem to take much damage because she's in the back row. Summit Falls. Okay, that's where Summit Falls. Ah, I see. I think Summit Falls must have been that town I walked to originally that had the dude I couldn't move.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Preachings, how's it going? Yeah, we did FF1 last weekend. This weekend until I finish it. Or, you know, this weekend and other days until I finish FF2 will be this one. And then, we'll get to 3 after we're done with 2. And then we'll have to wait till 4, 5, and 6 come out. Do you care about this ring? Do you care about this canoe? Do you care about Wild Rose? Kids can't fool me. Mithril? Wow.
But...
rescue them and we'll talk, okay. Wait. No, I didn't highlight red. I think it's highlighting red. Any keywords I need to learn?
yeah.
Well, I mean, Marathon that, like, it'll be a series of streams, yeah. But yeah, I plan to play through them all as they come out. My streams should become a little more frequent after this week. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's up in there because I have a big thing at work that's finally, hopefully, ending tomorrow night. But then, you know, after that, the week after that, might still be here. So who knows? Who knows what my schedule will be like?
Soon.
Warp is a black magic spell.
Oh.
Oh, but teleports a white. Wait, so they're. Oh, I see. They're the same. They're like in Final Fantasy 1, where the black magic one had like going up one floor, while the white magic had leaving the dungeon entirely.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Life is probably very important to get. I think that's something that I should give to people.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm actually liking it a lot so far, but I've never played the true original Final Fantasy 2, so what I'm liking might just be what they've done in this remaster.
They made it fun. Probably, I don't know.
Did I miss a house to walk into?
I don't think so now.
Did I go into this house? Oh, right, it was that, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we need money. I guess I'll wander around outside a little bit. That seems to be the thing at the moment, is just I'm always out of money.
Encounters are just whatever.
I'm gonna level up your Thunder spell. I'm gonna level up your Cure spell, and you can whatever. Get dude better at casting magic too, I guess.
One day, dude. One day.
I guess from context clues I can kind of remember what Shadow and Dude's names were, but I have no idea what Awu's original name was. Alright. Awu got more MP, Shadow got intellect, Dude got more MP, which is good. What am I doing on money? Okay. I need a bit more to afford that, so. Could probably just have Minwu defend, actually. That'd be smarter than what I'm doing. Drag the battles out as long as possible. Yeah, the original FF1 is definitely extremely rough.
Yeah, it's...
I did play that one on stream the weekend before these remakes came out, and it was definitely an experience. Oh, we're up to Tier 3, nice. Look at that.
Nice.
I see.
Yeah, someone...
It's really that big. It's really that bad, huh?
Yeah, they said 2 is much more, like, grindier than 1.
Wow, and 1 was really grindy.
Exactly.
It's hard to believe.
I know.
Okay, everyone's getting that MP up. Look at that. Look at Dude. He's getting smart.
I can't believe it.
What did I... Level up Protect, I guess. Casting Cure. Until you can't anymore. Which will be soon. I'm assuming higher levels Protect just makes it more protective. Like, there must be some reason to level up Protect.
should be.
Thunder is leveled up. Nice.
Nice.
And I've got exactly enough money, so for the spell, which I need to also be able to sleep. So. Yeah, being an adult is what it is.
Yeah.
Protect is leveled up.
Protect 2.
Or whatever that does for me. I'll have to, like, at some point, I guess, look up what higher level spells actually do for me.
I mean, I can look it up, I guess.
No, no. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to.
I mean, that's if you want me to tell you, like, what happens.
Yeah, just tell me, like, what leveled up Protect does, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, really? Okay. I was wondering if there was going to be any downside to me, like, leveling up magic on Dude, for example, if he would suddenly get weaker or something. I guess we'll find out, but it sounds like if that's a mechanic they change, like, for every version onward, then they probably would have changed it in this one, too.
Higher level success is the success giving a boost to your respective stat. Nothing. Okay.
I feel like Blink is a very good spell to have because evasion seems like a big deal in this too. $22 whole smackers from that.
Hey.
Yeah, those fellows weren't worth much. Blink's getting places. Five holes.
As spell level grows, the spell's effectiveness and success rate increase. This effective stack, where the repeated use of the same units increases the chance that the spell will miss. Okay.
You're a little quiet, but
Sorry, I was facing away from the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just increases the success rate, and that's really it.
But yeah, but I mean, if it's a spell that always succeeds, then what does it do?
That's all it says. The effectiveness and success rate increase. That's it.
Oh, effectiveness. Okay, so it becomes like a higher increase or whatever.
Yeah, it becomes stronger.
Okay, so yeah, Blink and Shell and Protect seem like good things to level up then.
Mm-hmm. Took me a bit to find it because...
Probably not a whole lot of info on this game, yeah.
No.
Seems like not many people have played it.
I can't believe it, no one's played this one either. I mean, it's probably not this one, but I feel like that might be a thing.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, I haven't seen any stats go down yet, so I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Exactly.
Blizzard's getting places. How is Blink's almost there, but Blink's getting a little low on MP. I know. He can't Can't cast Gear anymore, he's too weak. Oh wait, the other guy could if I need to, I guess. Everyone's totally still fine. Yeah, yeah, because 6 was 3. That kind of nonsense. Oh hey, Zeke.
Oh hey.
Blink is leveled and Blizzard's level. Good. Good stuff. Alright, we have money. I don't think... Was that always your Twitch name, Zeke? I thought you had a different Twitch name a while back. Did you lose your account or something?
Probably I changed the username.
I feel like life is going to be an annoying spell to level up.
Oh.
Just because, like, I'll have to kill someone, revive them, kill someone, revive them, unless I can just, like, cast it without it, Oh.
You know.
Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, maybe you're, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. Well, no, because, I mean, it wouldn't have, like... Because my username's just 5 letters. 5 characters, so...
Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of it, it's just weird.
I found the FF2 loop. The FF2 loop of, killing my, character and then reviving them. True, true. I'm gonna wander left. Let's see what's over here.
I forgot to mention, apparently the NES version has a bug where it only works on the caster. But that's cool.
What do you mean, like, you can only res the caster, or...?
No, for, Protect.
Oh.
Yeah, it only worked on the caster, because it was bugged.
So the best way to level is to kill my party members and res them? Okay, you know what? Let's try this. I'm going to...
Yeah, just kill him!
let's see what happens if I beat up Shadow and then res her.
I mean, you'd be surprised, like, how many, 1, 2, and 3... I guess 3, but, like, 1 and 2 definitely. How much the spells are just bugged.
I'm not that surprised.
Yeah. It's just funny, if anything.
Beat yourself with arrows, cool.
How does that work? Oh yeah, definitely. I can see it.
Okay, she's alive again. Let's see how much HP she gets out of that, I guess.
Oh. You're gonna be like, oh, 1 HP.
Actually, I need to make sure this arrow goes off. No, they're running.
Oh no. How dare.
Dude's axe. Oh, she got... whatever. She got stamina. Fine.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, I think I need to head up into these mountains. Yeah, that's my next location. Gollum was an alien, oh no. Yeah, that's definitely evolved a lot over the years.
Oh yeah.
But am I not allowed to walk on snow? Okay.
It's too snowy. That might be fog, actually. I don't know.
I might have to take, I might have to go back to Sid and have him airship me over there again. Because he would take me there.
Oh yeah, you're right, yeah.
Oh, goodbye, Queen Bee, I guess.
Queen Bee's like, I'm out.
I don't get the Queen Bee money, the big smackers.
Oh my.
Wow, the Shadow's suddenly doing the physical damage too. Shadow's just the powerhouse in general. Something happened to her.
It's because you beat her
Master Destroyer. Because she's the ultimate life form, obviously.
Yes. Can't wait for her to use Chaos Control.
Hey, isn't that just what fire magic is? Well, she does. I can get her teleport. I mean, you know, that's chaos control.
You can. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Stop shrimping a bit.
Oh, hang on, I can fix that for you.
Well, I already fixed my own shrimping.
Nah, it's too late.
You don't need to tell me to stop shrimping. I'm already not shrimping.
Too late.
What I say to you?
Too late.
That's what I say to you.
I mean, I'm not shrimping. So.
No, I meant what I was doing on stream.
No, I know. I mean, I felt like Shadow's HP went up when you like kept hitting her, so.
Yeah, it went up by 5. Have a little fun there. Alright, I've got money. I would like to go to Summit Falls, I believe. Well, I increased what's-her-face's HP by beating her up, but like I haven't really encountered a situation where anyone's getting dangerously hurt, so. Oh, Summit Falls is way over here. Okay, oh, I see. So I would have needed to get on the river and boat my way here, is what I would have done.
Oh.
But I didn't know where it was, so it's good that he took me here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. A balloon? Oh no. I'm in the game.
Oh my.
This crystal. Oh. Where anyone's getting dangerously cheap. Why are we talking about Cheetos? I haven't had Cheetos in a long time.
Me neither. I would think about getting some.
I always liked the crunchy Cheetos in general, but a little bit before I got my braces, I had been eating the hot spicy ones.
Ooh, nice. I also love the crunchy ones too.
The
coffee
spicy
ones are alright.
ones. Yeah, the spicy ones are real good though.
Oh, Ella.
Jalapeno cheddar Cheetos. I haven't seen that yet.
I haven't seen that one either. I look at the chip aisle.
Why is this soldier hanging out with goblins?
Listen. Man, I need to try more spicy food again. That was fun.
Yeah, I like spicy food.
Back in Arizona, all I eat was like spicy food, and my taste buds would die.
Garlic.
But I liked it.
Deals damage to the undead. Well, I mean,
Wow.
you should get used to it eventually where it doesn't, like, affect you as bad.
Oh yeah, I got used to it eventually. It's just like, you know, when you're like starting out, like trying to eat spicy food, you just die.
What picket line?
Wait, picket line.
Yeah, what picket line are we talking about?
I think in high school I used to eat almost a whole bag of spicy Cheetos
Oh,
for some
the...
reason.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it if the dust got everywhere either. That's not great.
Oh yeah, I hate
There's
this.
a Cheetos factory something going on? I'm out of the loop on this. Tell me more.
Wait, what?
That's not... Wait, is Cheetos part of Frito-Lay?
Frito?
Because that's the one that has the thing going on, right?
Yes.
I didn't realize
Frito
Cheetos
has
was part of that company.
I didn't know that either. Shit.
Well, I mean, I haven't bought any, so it doesn't really make a difference on my end if I knew or
Me
not.
neither.
But...
It's just I didn't know.
Yeah, I just didn't. There.
All right. Well, glad we could.
But now we know.
Yeah, now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe. I think this is why I stopped eating chips altogether now, so...
Alright, we have 4 doors. Which door should I take? And don't look it up, but this is just a random guess.
As Tim's always says, go left.
Yes.
But it's actually right now. I'm just kidding.
Well, so far, left seems to have been possibly correct.
Oh wait, was that actually right?
Oh, nice. I assume the other rooms don't have like a treasure in them or anything. They just have enemies or something.
Yeah, probably.
Rude.
Oh no, balloons. Oh, rude.
They're so happy.
They're so happy even when they self-destruct too. Some do.
Yeah, Shadow has black magic. I have, basically three of the 4 party members have cure, and then Shadow's the dedicated black mage. Awu is like the white mage, but also the, just whatever, I guess, and then I gave Dude white magic just as a backup, and then the other guy's a guest character. Alright, always go left.
Always go left.
Oh, that's
Unless...
a big room.
A lot of balloons.
Well, good thing I had fire magic. Go left.
Nice.
Well, there's people in here. Did I pick correct again somehow? Okay.
I think you did.
Sob. Oh, woo, it's you.
Oh, woo.
Dastardly. Borgen's such a name.
What a name.
But, oh. I didn't get to read that line because apparently bumping the stick made it continue on the text also.
He got ambushed, that's all.
Did I save y'all? Like, it seems like y'all could have left whenever you wanted, based on what just happened.
Oh, huh.
Huh. I just happened to guess correctly every time.
I can't believe
funny.
Tim's advice is working.
Yeah. Tim's always got the good advice. Guess I'll check out what's in that door. Fire tome, but I already have fire.
You get to have fire again.
Yeah. I guess I'll just hold on to that for now. My luck had to come around sometime after the sword dance fiasco of FF5.
Never mind, man.
Okay, I guess these guys aren't weak to fire. Alright, I'm gonna check out this door. There's a stairway down here, but what's in here? Can't believe left is always correct. It's just nothing, okay.
Oh.
Thrifty Spender, is that just getting a bunch of money? Yeah, it is.
You know it.
I think all of the games have like the same achievements, probably. They're all just like, get money, beat the game, level up,
walk 1,000 miles.
finish the bestiary.
Get every chest. Yeah.
Yeah, get every chest.
Get every spell.
Castle Flynn has a lot of chests.
Oh my.
And, oh right, that's right. Ashwan Keep. Yeah, there's the map, by the way, for anyone who didn't catch how Final Fantasy 1 had done the maps. Kind of just showed, you can kind of look to see what chests are where and what and stuff. Oh, I see. At what level? Man, did fire level? Oh yeah, fire leveled again.
Yeah, fire level. Fire 4. It's hotter than before.
Get a load of these slimes.
Oh my.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Guess these fellas need magic. Chest up there. More slimes.
More slime. Slime time.
I guess that's why it gave me a fire spell earlier.
Yeah.
In case I didn't have one. And it's like, well, you kind of need it, so you better use it.
Better start leveling.
Luckily, I spammed her spells for a while, so that she has decent MP. Wow, what a rim. What a group of enemies. Damn it, I want to get into this chest, damn it. Let me have it.
No, keep fighting.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh.
It's interesting enemies have a chance to flee. Oh hey, look at that. Shield leveled up. Oh yeah, I can. But the gloves don't level up, I guess. Or, oh, I guess it's just a fist, like their empty hand. Can I make someone an unarmed master then? Like, is unarmed a skill they can increase?
Maybe?
Can I make dude into a punch house?
I want to see that, honestly.
That's cool.
Nice.
Well, the auto battles make that better, at least. Land turtle.
Land turtle.
I don't know what's up with you, so I'm just gonna do that just to be safe. Okay, you are tough. Inflicts amnesia. I'm gonna see what that does. Good cure. Oh damn, that hit hard. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what Antler was referencing with Dark Souls 2. Dude's cure is leveled up.
Finally.
A teleport tome. Nice. I don't have to buy that.
Ooh.
I'll give that to a boo. Now I'm thinking about making him unarmed. This big strong punch man. I might do that when we get out of this dungeon, just see how that looks, how that acts. I don't really want any backseating in this particular round, but now that I've defeated, that's good information to have. Yeah, that's nothing. Left failed me today.
Oh no.
But yeah, generally I'll ask if I need assistance, and I'll specifically say like I want to know this thing. Like if I wonder something out loud, that's different. Like if I say where should I go next, that's not actually me asking for advice. But if I say like I am completely lost, someone tell me where to go, then that's when I actually want to know.
Exactly.
You know what, fuck it. Let's let him punch now while we're wandering.
Punch time.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, for sure. Preaching. The answer must only be left. Alright, time to punch, let's see how it does. Or did he already go? I didn't notice how much damage he did.
Very little.
He missed! No!
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put the axe back on for now. Alright,
Well, it's almost there to be
try
level
left.
2.
I know, but it's just this isn't the time. I feel like.
I get that.
Okay.
Oh.
I was trying to fight that guy, but I got into another battle first.
But first,
None guidance left for Rejax, yes. I did have pizza for breakfast, so.
Hey.
Hello. With your kind down here. My mithril brace straight through y'all. No.
Oh no.
The boss time. That's interesting music. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a very strange choice for boss fights. Ow. Lightning did 30-ish. Fire doesn't do a whole lot more, so I might just use lightning on him. Okay, never mind, it does do a whole lot more. Yeah, it's very interesting boss music.
I can't believe this is Ramu.
Oh, there he goes, melting away.
Hey.
Yeah, well, I made sure to, like, the first thing I did was figure out who I wanted to be my Black Mage. When I looked at, like, everyone's stats and I saw that her intellect started at 15, so that's why I picked her. I'm not seeing, oh wow, that guest character got a lot of MP. Ooh, a Mithril book, nice.
Oh my.
Found some Mithril.
Hey.
Can I go behind the waterfall? No. And we'll do that one, huh? Alright, I guess time to... Who has teleport? You have teleport. Let's go!
See ya, Lola.
Oh, see ya, Lola. Can I go down the waterfall now?
Can't believe they give you a
Wait,
very
when
useful
did
spell to start.
Awu eat shit?
Yeah, wait, what? Oh, doesn't teleport use HP?
Oh yeah, which is fucking weird.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered that.
That's such a, yeah, that is such a weird mechanic. I guess you're just done with the dungeon, so it doesn't matter, but it's still just weird to teleport out and be like, oh, I'm dead.
I'm at 1 HP.
Yeah, teleport doesn't work on the caster's internal organs. Ambushed by bees. One of the bees tried to run and failed. Oh, they tried stuff. Some of the stuff wasn't the best ideas, but they tried stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna let him punch.
Punch.
See how that goes. I don't know if it's a good idea, but we will find out. Yeah, exactly. Quest 64. This is the origin of bread. Oh right, I need to go up here. Well, he killed something with his fists. Police won't help you. Only trust your fists.
Exactly.
So he's decent with axes, he'll be decent with fists. I guess. Awu's decent with sword and shield. Can you... Hold on, yeah, actually, that is a question. No, did I sell all my shields? Me. Can we dual wield shields? I think we could if I got a couple shields. We'll have to try it. We're gonna have to try it. I've got a decent amount of money. Let's go check on here real quick. So we have teleport and warp. Guess I'll grab warp also on her. Guess I can give fire to dude. He can just be like, yeah, he can just be like a red mage, like if I mentioned. Dude can just be like whatever. I have an extra book. He might as well have it. Alright, does this work? Hell yeah!
Oh my god, it works.
Oh my
god, it works.
It lowers his attack though, by a lot.
Yeah, by a lot.
But I'm still curious to try it. Let's see what happens. Go back outside and check out the amazing dual shield man. It's all on you, buddy. He seems to be doing fine.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's letting me do this.
It's great.
Okay, so now he's leveling up the shield skill instead.
Oh.
Oh, which makes sense, because that's what he's using now, but...
Yeah, it's just funny.
I wonder if that'll make the shields do more damage or not.
The shields block more.
I guess he's leveling up Blink while I'm doing this, because I can't be bothered to redo the auto attack.
I mean, it may as well, honestly. So.
What a dumb game this is. This is great.
This is a great game. What are you talking about?
Oh, he ran.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, his hands are also leveling up. They're just in the background.
Okay.
So, hand is actually counting. It's just a hidden stat at this point.
Hand's a level 3, yeah.
Wait, a hand went up. So I'm wondering if I'm just getting the benefits of the defense and the evasion, and it's not actually showing me my true attack stat.
Maybe.
Because if hand is actually leveling up still, then... Yeah, he's definitely getting way stronger with his hands. So it's just not showing the true stat. Because that was a big damage increase right there.
That was just
So I think I've I guess I should just have everyone be shield only run. Everyone just dual wield shields. Become
be really
invulnerable. The party
Shield
just becomes
only.
broken. Hello. I have to go back to Altair, I see. Hello, fella, who I helped. That'll be the new meta in speedrunning. Everyone's just buys, you know, thick shields and just kills everything for the rest of the game, except for when they need to use magic.
Yeah, have someone like only do cure when they need to.
Oh, well, I mean black magic too.
Oh yeah.
You'll need a snowcraft.
Snowcraft?
The first floor of the... How did I not get that? A wall near a blue stone or something like that. I need to go back and get that. So there is a hidden snowcraft over here that I need to grab. Yeah, he's stronger than ever before. Fuck axes.
Axes are weak. I use my shields.
Oh, I can't go up the waterfall, damn. Wasted by my own petard. What is that even, like, where did that phrasing even come from? It's such a weird phrase. I guess I don't know what a petard is.
I have never heard of that.
You never heard that phrase?
No.
Oh, look it up.
No. No, yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
I don't remember what a petard is.
Yeah.
It's an explosive charge used to open doors. Oh, interesting. Really?
Yeah.
Huh. And how does one get hoisted by one of those then?
You drink the gunpowder. I don't know. Hoisted by his own petard. Willing to
Here's that blue crystal.
The phrase's meaning is literally that a bomb maker is lifted, hoist off the ground with his own bomb, petard, a small explosive device.
Aha. A large
Now
stone
you know.
blocks the path. Okay, what do I do with it? Guess I don't yet? Okay, I guess I don't need to be here yet.
I guess, Mithril, and then you come back, I guess.
At least I know it's here. It's from Hamlet. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it's
that
from
makes
Hamlet.
sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a phrase I've used for, you know, it's a phrase I've heard around forever. It's just I didn't know, like, I knew what it meant, but I didn't know, like, what a petard was.
Mm-hmm.
So I would always think about it when I watched Next Generation, because I would always think hoisted by my own Picard. Let's level up your ability to use fire. Why not? Time for mage leveling. Time to wander all the way back down. Look at all these fellas.
Wow.
I want to get like Blizzard and... Oh, what? A permanent plate.
Wait, what?
Asuna doesn't fix that?
Huh.
His Asuna wasn't high enough.
Oh no.
Okay, well, hey, you want to cast Asuna on everyone for no fucking reason?
Time to spam, yep.
Hey Kiba. So Quest 64, you raise stats by doing things, so Your HP goes up by you taking damage, which is also true in this game. Your defense also goes up by taking damage, which is true. Your attacks, your ability to like attack physically goes up by hitting things physically. Your magic strength goes up by hitting things with magic, etc. So
Yep.
yeah, but yeah, it's a neat concept for sure. Fire leveled up, nice.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess I'll buy like spells for them, and then any extra spells can just go to dude.
For Dude. My favorite. He's my favorite character. I love Dude.
Surprised Blizzard hasn't leveled up again yet. Getting
Taking
there.
a bit. Yeah. Just taking a bit.
I guess it would probably work better if I didn't didn't use it on every enemy. If I made it so that it was only on one enemy at a time, because then it would not go as often. Or like they would have to use more turns to kill everything, because they wouldn't just AoE the whole group.
Yeah.
Yeah, Game Boy Quest like was just Quest 64, but like improved. It was just better.
Yeah, it's just better.
Like there was almost no like it was a better game in almost every way.
Yeah.
Very amazing. Yeah, like Elder Scrolls kind of did the same thing, yeah. Except the stats also increase in this from using things instead of just like skills. Because they also have weapon skills. They have skills for each of their weapons, which is on the right side there. And then they also have skills levels for their magic. So like you don't get like Faraga in this, you just level up fire, and when fire hit level 3 it became like level 2 fire. Oh really?
Oh.
Sounds like the person who worked on this game just did a whole lot of stuff.
Nice.
Right town? Yeah it is.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that my white wizard's about to leave the party, so I'm going to steal all of his stuff. Okay. They're building a dreadnought in Bafsk. Let me learn about dreadnought. Ask about dreadnought. I see. Oh, what? Wow, White Rose, what? You want this canoe? No. Here. You found the mithril!
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You keep some magnificent weapons. Alright, let's go to that fellow then. Hello.
Oh, see you, Zeke.
Oh, see you, Zeke. Do you want this ring? Do you want this canoe? Ho ho, that's mithril. Swords, bombs, rope, keys. Oh, oil. That's right, it's lamp oil.
Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs?
Buy the equipment. I tell you that, the time I talk though, it's work to be on. I've got to hammer this wooden table. What? Who are you, idiot? Oh, you're the mithril seller, I guess?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, there's just the mithril seller.
My favorite.
Well, I guess I will take a mithril sword. He already has a mithril bow. Oh, he's not even selling one anyway. I haven't really found accuracy to be a problem, so I don't know why you would go for the higher accuracy, the lower attack in most of these cases. I'm gonna guess that a mace is improved staff, yeah. Okay, well, he's not leaving the party yet. Alright, what else do you need me to do, lady? Yeah, exactly, that's why I've been doing that. We must destroy the Dreadnought. Only us. No one else can be bothered. Wait, what? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I guess that town doesn't have the Dark Knight there anymore?
I guess not.
You know, other matters now. I see. Bafsk. Okay, I guess Minwoo is staying with the party a little bit longer. Oh.
Oh.
Does that work? Can you dual wield weapons? Yeah, why not? Let's.
Yeah, why not? Let's find out.
See how that works. Just a staff in one hand and an axe in the other. Let's see what happens. That mean I could dual wield swords on him? Like,
I feel like you, like, might.
Because they have a favored hand too, so I'm guessing whatever's in the right hand is what they like hit more often with. Berserker Gandalf over here, yeah. Hold on, I think I'm gonna buy another sword and just dual wield swords.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my defense invasion goes down, but hoo boy, that attack.
Oh my.
If it's gonna let me do it, then I'm gonna do it. Wait, what? Oh, right. Oh yeah, he did two different attacks with both weapons.
Wow.
He attacked two different fellas. Oh man, that is a thing, yeah. I'm just afraid that he's gonna like steal my shit and leave the party. But I've got dual wielding shields down here, just being like impossible to hit and just killing everyone with his fist. So you hit one person, and yeah, then he hits the second person.
Which is outrageous.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. 2 is great.
I love this game. This game is amazing.
2 is just like, here, have fun, do whatever you want. Oh my god.
I'll have to, yeah, I've heard about the Saga games before. I've never played them though. I'll have to try them out sometime. This is so stupid.
This is... Oh my god.
Vampire-thorn. Alright, so so far this is my favorite Final Fantasy on the Citadel. You just do what, like, I love games where you can just do whatever the hell you want and it just works somehow.
I know, right? That's like the best part. Just it working somehow.
Like, you got a wizard, just have him hold a giant axe in his other hand, whatever. You're tired of this guy using an axe, just give him shields and he'll punch him with people with them. That's cool.
He'll dual wield shields.
He'll be an indestructible tank that punches people with his shields.
Indestructible force versus immovable object.
When's the Dark Knight coming back?
Ah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
I need a pass to board the Dreadnought. Wow, everyone's like just not giving a shit now that the Dark Knight guy's gone. What's this?
They're also
Back to work, I say. Yeah. Apparently the other guy was controlling everyone's hypnosis or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did mention that.
Wonder if the shop is yeah, there's a guy in the shop now. Wasn't before.
Hey.
I guess Basuna I should probably grab. I don't feel like I care about fear though. Like, fear doesn't seem like a skill I care about at all.
No.
I don't know how much I care about silence either. Oh, I can sort them. None of those are... Oh, okay, I can just move stuff around as I so wish. So, like, have Basuna and Basuna near each other. Teleport at the end. Yeah, fear I don't really care about. I'm on the fence about silence. Like, maybe it would be useful in this game, I don't know. You know, you level it up. You level it up enough, it might actually do something.
Let's see. Does it actually work?
That's the thing, is I don't know if there's enough information about this version of the game for you to be able to look up that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. The success rate increases with the spell's level.
Yeah, that's what you said earlier.
I said that for protect and effectiveness of it. Silence is just the rate. Okay, that's it.
Is he not using a bronze shield? What kind of shield is he using? Oh right, he's dual wielding swords.
Yeah.
I'm just like I just keep expecting Minmu to leave at some point, just take all my shit. This is why I don't want him to have anything important on him. But he's got my battle axe on him.
Just quick save often, and there you go.
It's hard to believe, a bumbling idiot. Oops, you didn't hear that. Hey, what do you think about this canoe or this ring? What do you think about airships or mithril or dreadnoughts? Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
I named her Shadow because her name was Maria. And I was going to make a reference. I tried to make a Silent Hill 2 reference, and I decided to make a Sonic Adventure 2 reference instead. feel like it's time for them to upgrade the enemy difficulty, and they haven't been doing that.
I mean, to be fair, you've also been, like, breaking the game.
Oh, you know. The way to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, switch which hand, which things in. Put the battle axe in his main hand and the staff in his offhand so he does more damage. A chest. A battle. Balloons. A longsword, that's worse than what I've got.
Oh, hey.
It's a mob, he's... oh no.
Oh, no.
Just walk around the gross sewer water, it's cool.
As you do.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a lot of games where characters will do that. Where they leave your party and take all your stuff. Like, Phantasy Star 4 has that too. Phantasy Star 4 has a really powerful character that joins you early on. They can use him to, like, grind. If you know he's going to leave, you can use him to, like, grind for a bit on things you have no business fighting. And just take all of his shit before he leaves, and you get, like, really good equipment. There's a few games that do that.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, I think Final Fantasy VI has a couple of characters that do that.
I think
Actually,
so, yeah.
because I think you can do that with the Moogles too, can't you? You can like take all their equipment at the very start of the game with Block.
Yeah. Pretty sure you can at least. I mean, you're not wrong, you just scrap that. So.
I'm glad. I like that this map exists so that I can just like look at the right path to take and not have to worry about getting lost.
Oh no, it's 6 balloons.
Hey, Minwoo's axe leveled up, nice.
Nice.
I'll be right back, I'm out of water.
Alrighty. I hope chat is having a good Sunday. Had to look at the date because I thought it was Saturday again for some reason. Fun. Oh hey MC. Yeah, it's Minowu. Rejax will be back in a bit. He's just getting some water. So. Yeah, I was doing a lot of Fortuny main quests before the stream started, and I just finished finally. You can do some pretty amazing stuff in 2, as it turns out. You can dual-wield shields for one thing, MC. Actually, you can dual-wield pretty much anything, it seems like.
Alright, I'm back. Hey MC, how's it going?
Welcome back.
I need to
was
get
just
like
telling-
one of those like 64-ounce water containers. Right now I use a 24-ounce like vacuum seal tumbler as for my water. And it runs out too fast.
I can use a small cup and then I need to get water like every 10 minutes.
Hmm. But yeah, FF2 is very fun so far, MC. I like it quite a lot. I have found out that you can dual wield shields.
Yeah, I was telling them about that a bit.
Oh, yeah. And I found out you can just dual wield weapons and they'll just attack two different characters too if they kill something. Yeah. So,
Yeah?
Awu's dual wielding swords, and so just doing a shit ton of damage. Dude was using an axe, and I was like, can I equip? And I decided I was going to make him unarmed, just for fun. And then when I made him unarmed, I was like, okay, this does decent damage. And I was like, wait, can I equip a shield in the main hand? And the answer was yes. And then I like just equipped 2 shields. And it shows like a crappy attack stat down here, but it's actually acting as if he's unarmed. As far as his attack stat. So he's actually, this is inaccurate. So he's basically doing unarmed damage, which is a lot more, like if I remove these, it's actually that. And then he has the defense and evasion from the 2 shields.
For some reason, it doesn't show it like the unarmed stat like increasing.
I
but
think because
increasing
it's
in the background.
Yeah, I think it's because it doesn't know what weapon it's actually using.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, somehow
Yeah,
this
it's
game's
still
still
broken.
broken.
It's
But it's
still
fine.
broken. Yeah.
Broken in the good way. And yeah, guy's name was Guy, so I just named him Dude. And then Maria is Shadow now because Sonic Adventure 2. And then Awu is Awu because it's the main character, I guess. I assume he's the main character, I don't know.
What about Minwu? Minwu?
That's an NPC. Hello, fella. You're too late!
Oh,
What are
no.
you doing here, Dark Knight? Well, I mean, this doesn't have that high... I mean, maybe it's lower in this version, but I don't feel like this encounter rate is that much, like, more than any other of the Final Fantasies.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Okay, bye,
this
Dark
is
Knight.
also... Oh, goodbye. And, I mean, this is like the re-pixelization or whatever.
Yeah,
we're
I
calling
have a lot of good opinions about the Pixel Remaster so far. Well, I mean, I have nothing but praise for Final Fantasy 1's Pixel Remaster.
Yeah, they made it good.
Like, it's definitely made that game a lot more fun than the original, in my opinion, so... Oh, this is Morgan. I was like, who is this guy? Alright, well, I guess they have a giant airship.
Oh,
Goodbye,
yeah.
giant airship.
Goodbye.
I know they're going to bomb Oh no, they are actually going to bomb everything.
Oh.
I hope I bought everything I need from there.
I mean, I'm sure you did. I mean, you got the useful spells at least. So.
Well,
Well,
yeah, it's just really grindy. Well, that went well.
Well, Final Fantasy 2, you thought 1 was grindy. Apparently, 2 is more grindy. So,
This
in
one's...
the original version.
Yeah, they definitely made it a lot better in this one from what I think people are saying.
Yes.
Like, I feel like, because in this one you don't level up, like, you're just various skills and stats level up, and I feel like I'm keeping up pretty good with that, having to, like, the only really grinding I've been doing is on purpose. If I, like, wanted to just make magic better, I would just use the magic a ton. But, like, I haven't really had to grind to get, like, dudes unarmed and stuff up to par with how his axe was. found a pass in the chest. Well, that's convenient. 100 times? Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, you know, you level up your weapons like pretty much instantly.
That is bonkers.
Wait, you also use fire for fun. Yeah, 8 you just turn off encounters and which is great. You're just like, nah, I don't want encounters. Leveling up is bad for you anyway, so. This town like free of people now. The dreadnought, we're zoinks. Well, I mean, Princess Hilda's kind of been bombed.
Yeah, I think she's kind of, you know.
I think there may be a problem.
Maybe.
I don't know why I keep checking that shop. I think I keep looking for like new black magic, but I guess there's not really going to be new black magic that's important.
At least for
like,
now.
Yeah, well, I mean, because like I got, you know, fire, ice, or fire, blizzard, and lightning are just, you know, that's just what they are now. There's no like different levels of it.
Yeah.
Did I save? I did now.
Yeah, I was gonna say just save.
They're all dead. Oh no.
Oh no.
But all the shops are still fine, actually. Everyone's dead. Oh, there's like a weird filter on the screen now. Or like a little fisheye, or like zoom. I don't know, whatever you.
It's a shadow. Ah.
Okay, yeah, I have the everyone is dead filter, exactly. The everyone's actually like fine.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
In fact, the mithril shopkeeper is here. Everything's good. Probably buy some items. I keep saying that, but I haven't needed them yet. Guess I'll buy a couple of these to have them just in case. Those are expensive. Fuck that.
Yeah, no. Toad.
Hmm.
Oh.
I see. I wonder. I don't know if any of those items were in the original game or not. The face when everyone you know and love is dead. Yes. Oh, this has a run button too. Here we go. Whee!
Whee!
What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Not wasting this pass, nothing. Off we go on the ship. Was this town also bombed? I didn't notice. Yeah, it was also.
Yeah, most of the towns just were bombed.
I'm hurt bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay, bye. Tragedy struck as I barge around going, okay, bye. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can just forget spells. It's great.
Yeah.
I like that they added the ability to forget spells in 1, even though, like, I don't think I ever made use of it. One thing I would say about 1 is I think I said earlier, but I feel like the Black Mage is a lot weaker than he was in the original. Like, I feel like you could just get away with having a ninja and just not worry about Black Mages. Because I think once you get, like, the gauntlets and stuff, like, the Black Mage became superfluous. And then... the keyword system? Yeah, I was just using the keyword system, actually. That's how I asked about the Dreadnought, to Sid. I'm gonna give Thunder and Blizzard to, that other guy, too. That seems good. I probably want to have life at some point also, but I'll wait till later when I have more money. Welcome. We've been bombed, but the end's fine. Don't worry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I keep expecting him to take away Minwu, so I'm gonna take away all his shit again. Yeah, well, that's a very Western RPG thing.
Mm-hmm.
He already told me about the engines. Everybody who was outside is dead. Damn. Why don't y'all do something? Like, where do you didn't even want us part of your army 2 seconds ago. Now you're like, oh, you gotta do everything. You're the only ones that can.
You're the only ones.
Nobody else. Yeah, the keywords are only if it's relevant. Like I can present key items and ask about the keywords, so. What? What? What?
What?
First you heard of it. What? Where have you been?
Yeah, wait, what?
I guess they didn't tell him for fear of worrying him. Everyone, no one's been shutting up about that Dreadnought. I don't know where you didn't find out. Also,
He's
one
been
thing
in
you
bed all
can do is you can change who's the lead character if you care to. But I like his weird, colorful hat, so I'm going to use that.
It's very good.
Well, like I'm thinking of like old like Ultima games and stuff where you had to remember keywords, but you had to write them down yourself and ask about them, especially on the PC versions. Like you had to like if someone said something and you need to ask someone else about it, you had to type it in manually, so you had to like remember what it was you needed to ask about. I mean, I've cosplayed as a pinata before. I've got pictures of that. Oh, he says more than you can handle. Well, fuck you, dude.
Wow. Rude.
Yeah, Minwu, you're a white wizard. Wow. He can't be
Wow.
bothered. Ah, I was right to take away all his stuff.
Good.
I had a feeling he was going to do that. Oh wait, how? Oh, she doesn't know anything about nothing. She don't know nothing about nothing. Okay. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? Okay. What? Oh, we don't know anything about it anymore.
Nope, I guess not.
I guess they want me to go talk to Sid again, even though I already talked to Sid. Which is fine, I can go talk to Sid again. Okay, so Minwoo's gone, but I got his loot. I was right not to let him have anything important. 99% accuracy, 50% evasion. This guy's just like indestructible.
69 accuracy.
Yeah. I didn't mean to have him attack. Whoops. Trying to get dude, actually, I need to just have everyone, like, level up their magic while I'm wandering back. Should I take the boat, or should I just walk there?
I mean, I don't see why not just walk there, I guess.
Let's level up your Asuna, I'll level up your Blizzard some more, and level up your Fire some more. There we go, Asuna leveled up Blizzard.
Hey.
Let's find out what Blizzard 3 looks like. That does it.
Oh, interesting.
I guess I will have to find out. What's Blizzard look like? Look at that. Got a new animation, so fancy.
Wow.
Thunder. Go, the MP's going up.
Hey.
I don't think I've seen the Toad spell yet.
No. Soon, probably.
Do need to get the life spell and give it to, what's his face, though?
Dude?
Yeah, to dude. You know, what's his face?
Yeah, you know, guy.
Yeah, guy, dude, what's his face? I don't know if using the spells multiple times per battle makes much of a difference or not. I guess it's per use.
Yeah, it might be just per use.
A woo spirit increases. Go up here and get that life spell. I know I want dude to have that. I don't know if silence counts as a spell that like wears off after battle or not, so I don't know if that'd be Asuna or a Basuna.
Basuna. I don't know.
Definitely a second person with life is good. I just know he couldn't hear that one status effect was messed up. Also, the fact I can use like things like Asuna on the entire party is wild.
Wait, you can? What?
Yeah, I can full party Asuna.
Oh my god.
I can full party protect Asuna, it doesn't matter. All the spells are both single target and full party targeting. Which is just outrageous.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I actually tried to do, he left the party.
Yeah, he left.
The reason I'm leveling Asuna Panani is actually because I got hit by a poison that lasted outside of battle, and I could not Asuna it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, he just left. He got tired of our shit.
Yeah.
So I'm leveling up Asuna to, for that reason. Okay, so we got... We'll level up Thunder on him. Or Cure, actually. Let's level up Cure. Yeah, that was what I was running to. Didn't heal all the statuses. So, I'm spamming that Asuna. Spamming that Cure. You're doing a lot of typing. What's going on?
Oh, you know. Things and stuff.
Thunder just leveled up.
Hey.
Is the town? Yeah, it's town. Time to see what Thunder looks like.
Good
We've
type of
seen
wow.
that a couple times. Bah.
Bah. Bah.
Ah, very fancy looking now. I wonder if I should level up Warp or not. I feel like that's not really worth leveling up.
No.
Bah.
Bah.
What would... Asuna, or what would... I guess it would work better on enemies.
I could just...
That would probably be what it would be more effective on enemies.
Tends to warp one or all foes to another dimension, defeating them.
Yeah, I know what it does.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Success rate increases the level of the spell. Success rate is drastically reduced if the spell targets all foes. Dungeon, inside a battle. Wait. Warp teleports their party to previous floors. Yeah, for example,
Yeah, if you use out of combat,
floor
yeah.
is level 3. The party would be teleported back 3 floors at the point where they exited the floor. And if there are
Oh,
no
so
previous
the
floors-
higher... Wait, the higher level it is, the more floors it moves you?
Yeah, and if there are no
Oh.
more floors, you get taken out.
Why would I... But I wouldn't want that. I would want it to
don't-
specifically only do 1 floor, because I have teleport on the the white mage spell.
Then don't level it. That's weird.
Yeah. Character's powered by Sunfire. Okay. Learn Sunfire. Alright. Tell me about Sunfire. Control your Sunfire. It's tricky business. Alright. $700 smackers to go to Altair. Get out of here.
Oh my.
So, Sunfire... Okay, so... Now that I've learned about Sunfire, which you didn't tell me about before... Well, the nice thing is if I forget a spell and then learn it again, it starts at level 1 again.
Oh yeah, you're right. So.
Yeah, I know that pain. Okay, so where is the Dreadnought floating out though right now? That's the real question.
We'll find it. I just noticed dude's like HP and wow.
Yeah, no, dude's out of control.
Oh my god. No one can stop dude. Yeah, not in 2. It's later.
Go here. Or do I need to go back and report on the things I've learned? No poison from me, Buster. Wait, did he only use it on himself, or did it just fail to other people? I don't know.
I think it failed.
It didn't say miss though. He just like, yeah, he just decided to only use it on himself now. He's not using it on the whole party anymore.
Oh, right, autobound. Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised that's the default, but let's try that again. There you go, nice.
Hey.
I think if it's only him that gets affected by it, he stops using it. Oh no, he did use it on everyone. I don't know.
Who knows?
Oh, he got hit by the super poison now. That one's not going to get fixed by Basuna.
Uh-huh.
Basuna is leveled up though. Will Asuna work yet? Okay, good. Okay, you just need level 2 Asuna to fix that. Yeah, this is such a weird, like, mix of skills there. Teleport's weird too. It's like, it just uses all your HP for some reason. Just like, why?
At least it doesn't like.
Wait, you can use
Oh, yeah.
life on multiple people? Okay.
Wait, what? Okay. Interesting.
Have to wander back down. I guess that's why you take the boat, so you don't have to walk as far. I can't believe life isn't working on everyone. I'm also shocked that life only costs 1 MP. It's like every level 1 spell just costs 1 MP. It doesn't matter like what's going on with it or the context. What is the max level for spells anyway? Is it 7? Yeah, you get XP for just for using the spell.
Yep.
But I think you only get stat ups in combat, which is why I'm doing it in combat specifically so that they get like MP ups and stuff.
Highest spell level is 16, which is point of big.
16?
Is that? Is this 2? Yeah, it's 2.
16, wow.
16. I want to double check though.
What is, like, it's like, what, as fires become flare at 16? Like, what happens with the G's?
Okay, look at another thing I'm saying 16, so yes.
Shadow's MP is getting out of control, I think. It's using, like, she's just getting MP up to every battle. But yeah, I guess this thing to do while I'm wandering back and forth is just level up spells. Like, what spells do I want to have be more powerful? Cure, life, stuff like that, you know, seem like the good stuff.
Warp. Wait. If you level warp to 16, oh no.
I mean, it would just always leave the dungeon, I guess.
Yeah.
Life is leveled up. Fire is leveled up. Nice. Yeah, Shadow is 210 MP at this point.
Oh my
God. That's wild. She's got all the HP, but yeah, they're catching up because I'm spamming spells with them. But yeah, she's got like the big MP.
Oh my god. Yeah, more MP than HP at this point.
Oh yeah, she does. Damn. Well, I'm actually surprised her HP's finally caught up because it wasn't keeping up for a while there. She wasn't taking hits. I think I had to beat her up for like a battle or two to catch her up with that. Okay, we're back. We have the information we need. Maybe. Let's sleep.
You have been flourished with informations.
284 smack. I think it's amount. I think it has to do with how much money I have on hand at the time.
Really? I thought it was the amount of HP.
No, because it was last time I came through here. I was broke, and it only cost me like 100.
Oh, I meant max. Sorry.
Yeah, no, because
No. I see what
know.
you mean. No, I was just saying, like, oh, like that's what I was thinking. Like, oh, it's based off your max HP.
Yeah, I think it's like based on how much money I've got.
Yeah,
Sunfire.
that makes more sense.
Ashwan. Scott and Gordon. Okay. Hey, my character actually talks in this game.
Hey, you a word.
Can you use to bring the Sunfire back? That's a good question. What can I use to bring the Sunfire back? Can I use the canoe? I guess I have to find out what I can use to bring the Sunfire back. Will the court wizard tell me? Hello. Okay, no, he's just an ass.
There's more than you can handle.
What do you think about Sunfire? The Sunfire's moved to Eagle's Torch. Okay. Goss's Bell. Okay. Alright, so I need to find the Cashwan royal family. Close to Scholar Gordon. Everyone's dead that was close to Scholar Gordon, except for her, I guess, the princess here. The cavern on the Snow Plains. Okay. Alright, time to find Joseph. Who is Joseph? Oh no.
Joseph Joestar.
No, I definitely met Joseph at some point, I just don't remember who he was. Might have been in the second town?
Maybe.
Very goofy music, I love it. That dude just has entirely too much HP.
Dude, it's just that powerful.
Wander between towns, casting spells. Everyone's MP up. At some point I'll need to level up her ice magic and lightning magic, I guess. So anyway, I get fire to 6, I'll start on them. Dude, please stop having so much HP. Calm down. He's gonna hit like 1,000 there, else it's gonna be like nearing 500. Yeah, for real. Up by Hornet, I guess.
Oh, goodbye.
Hey, dude got some more MP. He's reached the 100.
Hey, he did it.
Okay, I think Joseph lived here.
I hope so.
But they're all dead. It's time to go shopping. Oops, I left the town. Yeah, guy is just... I mean, he started with a lot. Like, his, where is that? I guess it's his, stamina stat is outrageous, so that's probably why.
22, oh my god.
Joseph doesn't seem to be here. Really don't remember who Joseph is. What was the... Oh, that's where I came in. No more town. Oh yeah, there's another town up here. Maybe he's up here. Yeah, he is our tank. He's our dual shield man. As tanky as it gets. It's kind of like, you know, Final Fantasy X kind of had the same thing going on with that this game has going on. No, now that I think about it, because you could have, you know, because everyone's skill tree thing, skill sphere tree thing was linked, so you could just have, you know, everyone become whatever. Like I would usually have Yuna and Lulu kind of like pick up each other's spells and stuff. I love how the goblins look. They just look goofy. Hey, life is level up. Nice. That's level 3 life? Yeah.
Yeah.
So... Guess I'll level up with Suna again and then maybe just start a cure on him. Joseph and... Alright, this town has enemies in it still.
Really? Okay. Well, good thing there are coordinates, so, you know.
I didn't mean to have him cast life again, though. To have him cast here. Everyone's curing. Everyone's so healthy. So I wonder if I can kill these guards now.
I feel like you could.
Go kick their asses.
Kick everyone's butt.
Nope, not quite yet.
Dang.
We can survive a hit, though.
Good.
Ow.
Oh. 5 hits, jeez.
That's fine. That's why I have life on the second character. Clearly I'm not supposed to be doing this yet, but maybe I can kill this guy. We'll see. Wonder how much health he has. We're fine. Oops. Didn't mean to cure. Well, maybe I did now.
Oh, Woo, why do you keep going down?
So Wu takes bigger hits.
Mm-hmm.
So Wu can't handle the damage output.
But dude can.
Yeah, dude can. Hey, we did it.
Hey, nice.
Golden armor, damn.
Ooh.
Oh, he's just here still.
What?
Well, I'm gonna quick save and talk to him again. Yep, he just gets mad again.
Oh my god.
Okay, but hey, I killed him.
Hey.
It was hard fought, but it happened.
Well, gold armor.
Yeah, golden armor. Hey, it's a pretty good increase.
Nice.
Well, I did definitely kill one. Guess I'm gonna leave this town. Oh wait, maybe I'm not done here? I don't know. Castle Flynn's. I don't know if I need to go back into that inn or not. From before.
Maybe?
How is he going on this map? Life's... Oh, he got cure level 4, damn. His cure's out-leveled the one I had designated a white mage at this point. Remember physical attacks? I haven't done those in a while. Her magic's still higher than her HP. Dude, that's the one downside to dude having no weapons is that he can't attack 2 targets.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh damn, okay. Don't talk to anyone in here. Got it.
Oh.
It's fine. I don't think I'm prepared to fight them again.
No, I wouldn't.
Is there anyone back here? I don't think this was Joseph. This was a dead guy. Yeah, this guy's dead.
Oh yeah, that was the dead guy.
I do not remember who Joseph is.
Is it the first town?
I tried the first town though.
Oh.
Oh, I can boat. I didn't have to walk all the way around. Well, that's fine.
It's fine.
Need you to level up. And then again, Brittany worked on Thunder, and I guess you can work on Blizzard. Yeah, I guess at this point I don't know where Joseph is, so if someone wants to tell me where Joseph is. Because I have no idea who that is. Like, I talked to them once at some point, but I don't know when or where. He's the bald guy in Salamand? Okay.
Yeah, Solomon, yeah.
Thank you. $502. Kill. Die. Yo.
Man.
Bah. Okay.
Okay, Midas. Have a good nap.
Yep, see ya. Minus in his usual habitat of sleep. Oh, is that how it works, Pan? Okay, thanks.
Oh.
I thought it had to do with how much money I had total, like it was just a percentage of my money. I didn't realize it was actually like a one-to-one sort of thing like that. Okay, I mean that's easy enough to hear everyone and sleep in the future. Yeah, the numbers kept being different. I couldn't figure out why. Do you know anything about the Gossip Spell? No. Or the Sunfire? Oh wait, you're the one that told me about it. I don't remember where Salamand is, so I will take an airship there. I have a map. I could have looked at the map, but that's fine. I'm going to take the airship there. Salamand is... Oh, this town again.
Snowy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not sure what spell I want him to level. Well, I guess maybe Cure. Oh no. Here's probably a good plan. Okay, so Joseph's in here. Is it this dude? Oh, wait, was it the dude in the house?
Yeah, it might have been the dude in the house.
Yeah, this guy. You know about...
There we go.
I'm firing up, but do you know about the God spell? Yep. I know, I've seen it. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, but I couldn't get through the wall though. I tried.
Yeah, what?
Oh, he's joined the party, okay.
Oh, okay. Can't believe
I guess he has to be in the party
objective.
to open the wall. Alright, what's your deal? You got magic? No? You got equipment?
Let us steal everything.
No.
Oh.
He's an unarmed dude. Well, now he is a, Now it's an axe and sword dude. I already have an unarmed dude, I don't need a second one.
Exactly.
I already have an unarmed dude, I've got a punch man. I don't need no other punch man.
We don't need 2 punchmen. There's only room for 1.
I have a red mage monk. There we go, sword and axe have leveled up.
Hey.
I think they're already equal to his. Yep, they're already equal to his unarmed skill anyway now. So, not much was lost there. Imagine the original, that would have taken a lot longer to do.
Oh, definitely. Here, B.
Okay. Then again, I might take all the stuff away just so that he doesn't leave the party with all my stuff at some point by accident. Like maybe he can punch also. It's fine. Yeah, you can punch. I don't want you using my stuff. Oh, this stuff is crap, so you can just... A lot of fellas here. I hope the enemies in the snowfield are harder, because nothing's been a threat for a long time now. Alright, here's the crystal. Here's the door I couldn't open before. Why did you hide your snowcraft in a cave, you weird person? Is it in this chest? Chestcraft? Yep, the chestcraft. Alright, how much health do I lose if I do this? Damn, that's a lot of health he loses. It's so silly. So all my spellcasters are going to make things expensive because of how much MP they have total. I don't know, but when Shadow uses her bow, it also hurts a lot, so bows just seem to be very powerful. Wait, what? Oh. You're talking about, you're in Kugane, or you're in, yeah. They're just like people wearing wolf fursuit heads, basically. It's whatever. The big crowd is here. Yeah, it's just they're kind of boring.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay.
I was cleaning up the desk is all.
Okay, so things should be cheaper because everyone's health is right. Yeah, 153 gil. That's a lot cheaper. Okay. That's weird. That's really weird.
So I was right. Okay, that's
Well, yeah, it's about how much HP and MP it's healing, though, specifically.
yeah, not the max HP. Okay, weird. And I assumed you saw my message, right? In chat.
Yeah, I mean that's what I said. So
Okay.
you just repeated what I said, so I don't know why I need to see it.
I was just making sure.
Dude, please calm down with your HP.
Dude is like,
You're making things expensive. Oh, okay. So why couldn't I just walk around the snow?
wait, no, you have to. Wait, do you have the snowcraft or what?
That's what this is, yeah.
Didn't you get it from the dungeon, or you did do that already?
I already did that.
Oh, sorry. I really blinked out hard. Interesting. I like how it's a boat, though.
Yeah. An icicle.
It's a snowboat, I guess.
Okay, so there are different enemies here. They are not harder, in my opinion. They're just different.
It seems like every enemy you've come across so far is just not hard.
I think my characters have just been broken.
I don't think they balanced too well enough for
The
this.
card matching minigame you can access on the Snowcraft.
Oh.
Trying different buttons. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing much. It might not be in this version. I'm gonna go outside. Deadhead. Deadhead sticker on a Cadillac. A little voice inside my head said, "Don't look back. You can never look back."
Oh my god.
I love how happy the bombs are, the grenades or whatever they're called.
I know, right? So were the balloons too. That
Yeah,
I'm
they're all
remembering.
kind of the same things.
Yeah. I can't believe a balloon upgrades to a grenade.
But my Punchman is not as strong as the other Punchman. Why is that? He has lower strength. Hmm.
Yeah, it might just be strength, I guess.
The accuracy's high though, but yeah, maybe he should be Axeman after all. He has enough health, like he really doesn't need the defense. So he attack. Oh, so shield lowers his attack, raises evasion, but the sword also raises. Okay, you know what? He'll just have sword. It's fine. The XP is generous enough in this that I can fuck around and find out. The door here, I can't access.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Door here. Ah, it's one of these rooms again. I see this is just a common theme in this game. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Oh, nice.
Hope you're doing great. Ladder up there or down. Antarctic wind. A stone that summons a magical ice storm. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I assume it's a one-time use thing, so probably something I'll never ever use.
Just like elixirs.
Yeah, I might need them.
Yeah, you might need them for the final boss, so that you just don't use them.
Well, I am better about that. I do actually use them on the final boss. You know, like in 5, I will use elixirs on Ned.
If I remember that I have elixirs, I will do them. Most of the time, I do not remember. Because I don't sort my inventory.
Hmm. I sort my inventory pretty often.
I'm lazy.
Well, because it's not a sort. The version I always played.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what did coming up here just reach us? That's what blah 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 blah.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, depending on your team, Ned can be pretty hard, or can never get a turn. It depends. I'm excited to, Dual Will and Battle Axes? Fuck yeah.
How?
You know, because my casual FF5 run, Ned never got a turn, and that is definitely probably going to happen again when I go through it in the Pixel Remaster.
What team did you have for your casual, if you remember?
Well, I mean, I ended up fighting Ned with, I think it was like the 2 freelancers and 2 mimes or something.
Oh
And
my.
I think I just kept dual casting, and then I think I would do quick and dual cast with meteors or something,
Oh my god.
and then I would mimic it. I think that was what was happening. Guess that mace isn't really useful to anyone. I don't remember exactly. I mean, I streamed it. It's on my YouTube somewhere. I don't remember exactly how it went, but yeah, Ned never got a turn. He just never got to go.
Ned really.
Yeah,
didn't fucking
I
find out.
already stripped all the. Joseph doesn't have anything on him, but like, I took all the equipment off of the other dude before he left. Like, I kind of saw it coming. I don't know when this guy's gonna leave though, because it's not quite as obvious what point would cause that. If the other guy was obvious whenever I went back to that town, there was a chance he was gonna leave, but I don't know when this guy's gonna go, so he just doesn't have any equipment on him that he didn't come with. He says trash.
I'm just gonna assume that, like, when you finish this dungeon, he's just gonna leave. But who knows?
Yeah, I did get everything there, okay. And has a lot of chests I haven't done yet. Yeah, I've played 9. I've told stories about my adventures with 9 when I was a kid. So when I was a kid in FF9, you know the part on, I think, disc 2, where your party splits in half and you go to one space where you can't use magic and one place where you pretty much only need magic? And when the bad guy was like, you can't use magic there, not that you'd be smart enough to anyway, I was like, oh yeah, fucko, and so I sent all my magic casters to that location where you can't use magic, and I sent everyone else to the other location. And I actually managed to get through the place where you couldn't use magic, but I was not able to get through the other place, and I had to completely start the game over because I ran out of, because I didn't have the save from before that. I do not remember what Ramu says at all. Hey, level 4 Kira, nice.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, I see. That's interesting that he would talk about this in that Blizzard tone. Everyone's needs to have Blizzard has Blizzard.
But what if the whole party had Blizzard?
I don't really want to teach a Lou black magic spells at this point. Not unless I have like extra spell slots that I just don't need on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be a cool party.
Mithril speed.
A.
I would be stronger. Guess I'll give it to him, see different about Spear. I wonder if Spears can be used from the back row or not. Like, that's kind of something I'm curious about.
Only one way to find out, I suppose.
Yeah. What's in the door? It's nothing.
Oh, I thought it was gonna like take you back to like the start almost.
No, they haven't done that to me, thankfully. It's just rude bombs.
Self-destruct 3, jeez.
Fine, I've got Cure 4.
You right.
Okay, we've got chest and 2 doors.
I can't wait for Guy to get over 1,000 HP. soon.
He doesn't
there.
need it. He doesn't need it. He's fine.
Listen, he's the tank now. He's a warrior. There you go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he is. He has an axe.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
And a spear now, because whatever. I found one, so I gave it to him. Mithril shield. No one's using his shield right now, so I guess that'll just not do anything. That'll just languish.
It shall coexist.
Getting better with that spear. Yeah, I have a strong feeling that things did not level up that fast in the original game.
No, not at all.
I've only had an encounter in one of the dick rooms, actually.
Yeah, like, it's not always guaranteed. It's just a
Oh no, I just
really...
get lucky with my steps, I guess.
Yeah, it's like just a really high chance, that's all.
Monsters!
Monsters!
How do y'all like being healed and on fire and healed?
Double heal. Let's see who dies. Nice.
Ancient sword. The oldest sword in the book. Okay, or we'll give it a shot. Oops, oh shit.
Oh.
I forgot I had told them to do other things. Oh well. I'll have to remember next fight not to do all that. Hello. Giant beaver. Nuke shit. Nuke shit.
Giant beaver?
Nuke shit.
I mean, sneak shit.
There is a passage to the right there, but nuke shit. Nuke
They
shit?
look like snook shit.
Dude, speak beaver. Is he telling me, or is he saying that he speaks beaver?
No, he's telling you! Come on, dude.
I think he's saying he speaks beaver, but just
yes,
speak
but
beaver.
dude. Oh, if it would have been Guy, it would have been Guy. Speak beaver.
Yeah. Still.
Hold
on.
You should have named him you.
Well, I didn't know this was going to happen, but
No, I know. Just like if you would have known in hindsight.
I have to. I have a tweet to make now. Give me a second. But no, I don't want to open that.
Yeah, don't worry, he's already doing that.
Tweet has been sent. There we go. Just speak beaver, idiot. That's what I said. Key items. You have anything to say about any of these things? No. You, nope. Huh? I'm sorry, no. Okay. But you do have something to say about the gospel. I already knew about that secret passage. Okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Everyone's health is fine. Dude, sword leveled up. I guess dude talks weird. He's only talked like once before, so... What a silly game. Yeah, it's just classic dude.
Yeah, just classic dude doing guy things.
That's just how he is. But yeah, the way he said it just seemed like he was admonishing me. It's just like, dude, what are you doing? Just speak beaver, dumbass.
Come on,
okay,
dog.
cool, cool self-destruct. I love it.
Oh, cool.
Well, I don't care. I think them dodging is supposed to give like a stat up of some sort too.
What would it be?
Silver cuirass.
Oh, agility. Makes sense.
I already have silver cuirasses on everyone. That matters.
Listen, you get to have a free one. You get to give it to Joseph.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am
honestly.
actually kind of surprised that didn't carry over.
I wish that was a thing.
Hello. That's an adamantoise.
Oh, hey.
See which one it's weak to either. Probably wouldn't be weak to blizzards and the ice. That would be kind of silly. 164 damage. Oh, did it just have normal battle music on the NES? Guess it is weak to ice. Good thing I have a red mage. Yeah, okay. It's still ice. Ow. Hit my man.
Not your
My man's. What's up, B?
No, it's like, oh, not your dude.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
I guess he didn't like the blizzards.
Blizzard was too much.
On that note, I'm going to turn on Curse of Memory because I kind of use spells more often than this one. The Goddess's Bell. Thank you. Done that. Oh, that's that door. I couldn't get through. Okay. Okay, well now they... now it's messing me up. Curse memory. No good options there. Someone's at the door. Who could it be? Who are you? Oh, it's working again. Uh-huh.
I mean, Joseph just has, like, this stuff, hand-me-downs, like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he doesn't, he has what he came with, and he doesn't have
Yeah.
anything that matters.
It's fine. And it's like you said before, yeah, the stuff he had came in. Anyway. I like his sprite.
He's very large. Oh, he's already
I know.
dead.
What? Okay.
This is a Garland-ass situation there. I didn't even get, like, I didn't even get to finish my whole turn.
No. You didn't even cast Protect.
No, that's what I was saying. I didn't get to finish my whole turn. We just walk around him. I've booby-trapped this cave. Okay. Ernga. Oh no, Indiana Jones time.
Oh no!
Damn it. Hit him in the head.
Bunk.
We not... Okay, yeah, dude just talks weird for some reason. I guess he's supposed to be, like, really dumb? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's up to you now. Oh, woo!
Oh, woo. Joseph.
Damn. Joseph's not only dead, but we can't get the loot off of him. Yeah, really dumb, but he can speak, whatever that was that he was speaking. I already forgot what it was.
Beaver, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently those are beavers.
What a strange game.
I know, right? It's great, though. I
Yeah.
really liking too.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. So, what's chat's opinion on 2 so far? I want to hear it. Because it's weird that he's just steamrolling everything pretty much. Yeah, it's a weird game, but it's still fun. I vividly remember 2. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. Yeah, they definitely rebalanced this. Like, this is super less grindy than 1. Yeah, I mean, it's Final Fantasy. It's gonna have weird stuff in them. Also, sorry for the typing. I'm just doing something in the background that needs to be done.
Alright.
Welcome back. Yeah, that spell. I mean, you know, spell level grading is not fun. I'm glad they rebalanced that a lot. So.
The memory cursor.
Oh, whoa.
Hey Toxic Wolf, how's it going? Everything's going good here. Hey Cappy, how's it going?
Oh, hello.
What? Duck? What's happening?
Wait, what?
I don't know, I can't like walk to the... I was having trouble going to the left for some reason.
I thought it was like a cutscene was happening.
No, I think the mountains were in the way or something weird.
Oh.
Twitch does what it does. I don't know how its algorithm works, but it does what it does.
That's how we do.
I'm glad you ended up here.
Yeah.
We're out of the snow. Oh, we're not out of the snow yet. Okay, we are almost out of the snow.
Yahoo!
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Hey, nice.
You've seen me around before, I see. It's hard to miss me, I suppose.
I wonder why. Anyway,
Oh yeah, Seeker of Mine, I remember, like, I always ignored that third character and then suddenly I needed to level up all the spells to do a boss and it's just not great.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm doing really good and I'm having fun with this game, that's for sure. Game is good.
Yeah, this game's great. They've really improved it. And hopefully you get that fourth party member soon.
What, Kennedy?
Yeah.
I don't think it's
wherever they are.
I don't think that character's real.
No.
I need to head down to bottom right. So, on to another dungeon.
Yahoo!
Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cappy. What are you up to? You've been doing an awful lot of typing.
Yeah, I apologize. There's something that I have to do in the background. That's why I keep eating every now and then.
Yeah, I don't usually hear your keyboard, so I'm kind of surprised I am now.
I haven't really, like, you know, been on mic at all. Just... I guess we're in, like, 14, you just don't really hear it.
What are you playing on the PS2?
Dawn of Mana. Never heard of it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
I wonder if I would have the patience now to actually finish Legend and Dragoon. I've never finished it. I've always gotten near the end and just never finished it.
No one's ever beaten it.
It's one of those, like, ones where I just putter out at the end.
Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, I've seen this one before, okay. If you remember. JRPGs be like, I'm gonna take 20 hours, if not more. Gets to the
Let
end.
me ask
I'm
the
tired.
Sunfire about... Let's ask the Sunfire about the Sunflower Fire. Or the Snowcraft. It doesn't want to talk to us.
How rude.
It was a stupid big battle here.
I like how it's still like the basic enemies pretty much.
Yeah. They're just here to annoy me.
They're just here to mildly inconvenience you, and that's it.
The door is locked. Well, let me see. Let me ask it about things. We have unlocked the door. Hello. Oh, here you are. We wondered where you went.
Oh, there you go.
Monster Den. Well, I guess you're our next party member.
Hey, I can't believe it.
Alright, what's up with you? You've got a spear. Okay. And a shield, and bronze stuff, and no magic. And very equal stats across the board. Everything is just
Everything,
twos
oh.
across everywhere are twos. You have no health. Where's all your health, dude?
Yeah, what is... Yeah, what? Wild.
God, I keep getting ambushed.
At least it's bees, so you know.
Yeah, they just do poison. That stance he does when he's going to attack too. Oh, that's a real poison, it's not a bullshit. Cure Tome. I don't really need to teach anyone else Cure. But thanks, I guess.
Give Gordon care.
I could, actually. He doesn't have very much MP though, so I don't know how well it would work, but...
No, don't, please.
I keep misreading Balloon as Buffoon. Leg Eater, you'll get caught up in... I don't know. Are they supposed to be plants? I guess they're like weird plants.
They're, yeah. Like weeds, I guess? I don't know.
Thorny plants.
Thorny vines.
The dream later.
Later.
It's another one of these. Entertaining chat while while I wander through these random battles.
As you do.
Entertained with the physics.
Oh my god.
Oh no, the were-rats. They're back.
Oh no, they're back. It's been so long since we've seen them.
They kicked my ass before, but now they're nothing.
Now they're just rats, I guess.
Oh hey, shadows fighting themselves, but without the exclamation. Gordon's just like not even in the party.
Gordon is just there.
Ow.
He exists.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Ah, spear and shield leveled up on Gordon. Oh boy. Warp tome. I think I already have warp, yeah.
You do.
Still don't need that. And Gordon has 150 HP now.
He did it.
Another mithril mace. I can dual wield mithril mace. You better. No, mithril mace isn't better than anything I'm currently using. There doesn't seem to be much reason not to dual wield.
Not really, but you can do it.
That's what I mean, there's no reason not to. Like, it seems like just something you should always do.
Yeah.
I finished it in 2 sessions, actually.
It's true.
One of those sessions was the original game, and then there are the two latest videos are the FF1 videos from last weekend. Because I didn't stream this week because oh boy, work has been exhausting.
Like you said, hopefully the big thing is done soon, so.
Yeah. Oh, it's not dead. A tough adamantoise. Oh, you're still not dead. What? Is this a different turtle than what I just saw a moment ago?
Yeah, I guess this is different somehow.
Was that the boss I had just fought earlier again? I think it might have been.
Yeah, I think it might have been.
Okay, FF1 was pretty straightforward. I did have B guide me a little bit in that one just because I was like worried about the class change happening too late. Oh, okay, they don't care about fire. Do they care about ice? Nope, they don't care about that either. There should only be 2 videos of the sprite redos. Are there 3?
No, there should be 2.
There should only be 2 unless one of them uploaded twice. Yeah, no, I only see... No, it's only there twice. There's only the 2 videos. I don't... Yeah, there's a FF1 Pixel Remaster Part 1, Part 2. There's no Part 3 that I can see. A golden shield. Oh, no, I want to sort them. Oh, what? I didn't actually use it? Or someone else? Oh, I didn't realize. Gordon was poisoned too.
Yep.
Listen, everyone loves to have a little fella on the screen. The way of things now.
That's just how we do.
Yep. If I had a pet, I'd have a pet cam instead, but I don't. So. I like the idea of having pets, but I don't like the whole taking care of them parts. So we might have a pet once Midas is here, but until then, no.
Get a pet crocodile, there you go.
Despite how many people do that here, I don't think that's actually legal.
No, definitely.
I think I was starting to get turned around, but I think I'm going the right way now.
Yeah, you're going the right way, don't worry. Almost I got turned around too.
Oh no, the sunglasses are here.
Uh-oh.
Shadow is too cool for school. Okay, blind does persist between battles. Oh yeah, the Twitch channel is going to have like the actual video and then the highlight, like back to back. No, we did go backwards.
Oh, okay, then I get turned around. My bad.
We are apparently going up, not down.
Ever since that animate tortoise happened, I got lost.
A mithril. That is an improvement. I'm going way over there. Alright. Someday we'll... Yeah, I am starting to see a little bit what people meant by the random battles happen very frequently, because...
It's a bit much.
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't realize you were talking about my Twitch at first, but yeah, all the videos are going to be kind of doubled up there, because I highlight them on Twitch so that they don't get deleted off of my VODs, and then I import them from... or I export them from here to YouTube, so that they're on YouTube also. Ah, that's a lot of doors. Do any of them matter? Time to find out.
Oh yeah, only one way to find out.
Oh, hey, chess. And combat. Ambush. Okay,
Ambush.
bye.
Oh.
Cool. So if I Asuna everyone, it just works, okay.
Oh.
Where, Buster? Excuse me. Oh, it's a cane. I guess you're using the Wear Buster now. They go a little long sometimes, but it's whatever.
Yeah. As long as it's fun.
Well, doesn't agility just increase from like strength going up or sorry, from dodging attacks or whatever? And like they dodge attacks all the damn time, so I'm not sure what more I can do on that subject. A blind tome.
Blind tone, okay.
I mean, yeah, sure. She doesn't have it. I might as well give it to her.
Alright.
Wait, armorless and shields. Like, I need to just run around with no armor or shields on?
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought all every time I missed was what it counted as evading. Like, I thought shields... Like, I thought shields were the evasion, so I guess I'm a little confused by that. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I had dual shielding earlier and just punching people. And
Yeah, it's true.
You know, like, his evasion didn't really go up much, though.
No. He did a lot of damage, though.
Or his agility, I mean. Like, what's his agility at? Yeah, it's at 13. Like, it didn't really do much.
Yeah, they might have changed it, so...
They probably did, yeah.
Way open field there. Oh, right.
Well, it's not the calm lines, it's Asm Step, but yeah.
Yeah,
That's where he is.
You're catching up.
Finally. Griffo's finally making it places.
I mean, he's been making good progress, so...
Finally making it. Finally hitting the big times.
The big times.
I like how Dude is just gonna be good at like every weapon because I just keep giving him whatever I find. Like he's used everything except for bows and daggers at this point.
He's gonna be a master at everything.
Yeah, he's my red mage.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a chest in the middle there, a bunch of doors all around.
Oh no, we're rats.
Nothing there. The amount of damage that the bow does seems to vary quite a lot every time he attacks. Preemptive strike. Two blind tomes. Hey, some chests. I had a feeling one of these had to have some loot.
Hopefully. I'm surprised.
I don't quite understand her bow.
Like
Like
what do you mean?
it does like crap damage and does real good damage. Like it has such a big range.
Oh.
A mallet.
Mallet.
Oh, to cure amnesia apparently. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, Fred Flintstone's entered the chat.
Exactly.
But for him, it'd be a bowling ball. Did I give speak to her already? I guess, yeah, why not? I have one. You can have it, I guess. Do you want to sleep? You can sleep.
Put
Monsters.
people to sleep. Oh.
Proud. So happy.
Ah, they're called mines now.
Oop, that's not good.
Oop.
They do the big hits. Who cares?
Oh, I see.
Bye! See you
Bye.
later, asshole!
And Gordon was never seen again.
Oh, I see, yeah, his evasion goes to shit when I wear that.
Oh, one. Jesus.
I'm a little low on MP. I guess I need to start having dude healing instead. Dude, skill almost to 1,000. He's getting there. So close.
Hey.
Gordon's trying so hard to be useful.
Gordon is really just there to exist and nothing else.
Hey, apparently Mesa's hurt turtles a lot.
Interesting. Okay.
Getting there. They're here. No, okay. Time for Adamantoise once again.
My favorite boss.
Keeps coming back for more.
It's such a great boss, you do it thrice.
I think it's more than 3 times now.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
He's got money though. I'm rich. Look at that. Damn.
Wow.
Okay, we are here. There's a fireman.
Okay.
Oh, I'd heard there was a monster guardian. It's a red soul. Okay.
Huh.
I feel like Blizzard is the thing to use on this fella, maybe?
Hopefully.
I feel like he's also magic, so I'm giving it a go. Yeah, I guessed right. Oh, never mind, he absorbs Blizzard. Okay.
Huh.
I guess I'll try fire and thunder and see which one does something. Or if he just absorbs all magic. No, he absorbs fire too.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you just can't hurt him with magic.
Hmm.
I'll beat its face into death. How about that?
Hey.
And with the shells, it's not really doing a whole lot with his magic, so...
Nope.
Honestly, I think my weapons out-damage any healing I could do too. Well, Blizzard leveled up, so that's cool.
Oh, nice.
He found Eagle's Torch. Alright. Do I use teleport and nuke his HP? Or do I use warp a bunch of times?
If you want to, I guess.
I don't think warp hurts her HP. Have to check. Oh god, that's annoying. Okay, no, I'm over right now. It goes to like each staircase and door I've ever gone through.
Oh. Why?
Yeah, but I seem to be extremely not underleveled. Goodbye.
Oh.
Alright, let me ask it about the goddess bell. Nope. Okay. And now that I've done all of this, I need to actually take it to the airship.
Oh, right.
Which is nearby, I guess, because we just heard an airship noise. Oh no, is he chasing Sid's airship around? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Run, Sid, run.
Run!
Oh damn, I can't believe it. Goodbye.
Sid's dead.
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
There's a desert to the south. I wonder if that's anything I care about. Like, this whole southern, like, half of the world I haven't even been to yet. My god, just... get out of my way. Like, what are y'all gonna do to me? Get out of here. You don't got nothing. This is the wrong way. Guess I could keep leveling up person while we're wandering back.
That's a good idea.
What do I want to level up on you? Maybe Shell. Shell seems like a good thing to level up. He is a very show, it's fine. Thunder's leveled up, nice.
Nice.
It's kind of funny that had me name a fourth fella, and then that fourth fella's never been in the party.
She was just there,
Like
and said, I'm out.
It's like Earthbound, where you name who right at the start, and then he never joins the party until like 20 hours in.
Pretty much. And then he, like, leaves for a bit again.
I don't think he leaves for a bit again. I don't remember that.
No, he does. He does. He has to learn, Starstorm.
Yeah, but you're like controlling him when he does that.
Not when you're, at Dungeon Man.
Oh, I don't remember him leaving at all for some reason. I don't know why.
He just leaves for a bit and he comes back, like, immediately afterwards.
Okay.
That's why, yeah. I mean, pretty much.
I mean, that, yeah, there's that too.
Because by the time you get him, like, everyone's, like, at a pretty good level, so...
I want to have you. A boat here. Plague Eater.
Like...
Town has been reached. Oh yeah, it's Pop.
Puffed.
$310 smackers still, because everyone has so much MP.
Thanks, Gordon.
Yeah. Well, Gordon didn't add to the MP pool, but he exists
I know,
somehow.
I'm just being silly.
Oh, she has more HP than MP now. I guess because I haven't been training her spells for a bit.
Oh yeah. Dude is almost there.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that'll do it for me. I'm starting to run out of steam. I've been going for a while.
Alright.
But I'll definitely be continuing this. If not sometime this week, then definitely on Saturday.
Thank you for the stream.
Yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Thanks for the follows and the subs and for hanging out with me. Thanks B for joining me in voice.